It is absolutely calamitous what has happened today. Actually, it's not. I'm so excited to get back into this. So, welcome back, everybody, to Calamity's Brainstorm update. I'm not going to be live for 9 hours today. Holy shit. Dude, that was such a terrible idea. Just keep pushing it back and back and back. It's like, okay, we'll end now. No. And then I just kept playing. But we're back, and I'm super excited to get back into this. So, we spent the last couple hours yesterday getting beaten up, really, by the Brain of Cthulhu. And the whole time, I'm sitting there, I'm like, something's wrong. Something is wrong. Wasn't the 9 hours fun? It was a great time. It was very, very fun. I would not, I do not regret it at all. It was great. But I was feeling like something was off. Like I was taking more damage and I wasn't doing as much damage as I should be. And I'm like, isn't there a rogue armor that I'm supposed to have? And the consensus was no, that this is still the rogue armor that we have until like Statagel. But, that's not true. I opened up the class setups this morning, and I can make sulfurous armor. I also need the coin of deceit. So here's the thing. Is that I've never played rogue, so I don't know like the setups or anything. And this like doubles my. You need an acid raid? Yeah, watch this shit. Watch. Damn it. Every time I went over here, it would do it. That's fine. We can get an acid raid. I think I can actually just make the tier. What is it called again? Caustic tier? Oh, I need one sulfuric scale. Okay, hold on. I need A-bomb to move in. Okay, we need A-bomb to move in. Acid rains could spawn. I just haven't done one yet because I always ignore the acid rain like an idiot. So mutants here. Do I have an A-bomb yet? No. Okay, I need to get A-bomb to move in. In that case, actually, let's build a quick and dirty little house at the Sulfurous Sea. Like a couple houses. I'm gonna get the pylon too, because there is a Sulfurous Sea pylon, and then we're gonna get this shit. It's gonna be great. Okay, I want to grab, well, you might not have enough space for what? A pylon, or what do you mean? Oh, for A-bomb? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna build more houses. That's why I'm gonna build more. All right, dude, I need to get more driftwood. Can I build with this? Ooh, that looks really nice too. We're gonna have to spend some time fishing in the. We're gonna have to spend some time fishing in the sunken sea for more driftwood because I like how that looks. We've got really coughs. Ooh, dude, that sucks. Oh my god. I do not feel, I feel very bad for you. That does suck. I've luckily never had it, but fuck if I haven't been worried about that before. Yeah, we're pre-brain. We're gonna beat up brain today. The thing is the brain fight's new, so I don't know how to like counter it well, which makes it harder than it probably should be. Also, I've been fighting with dog shit gear compared to my current, like where I'm supposed to be. So we're gonna drop all of those because we're not gonna need them. Gleaming dagger also we're not gonna use. I'm gonna drop the Kylie. Now I do think weapon-wise, the spore knife is my weapon. I think I was right about that. Really can't stop coughing for months now. Shit. Yeah, that shit will fuck up your lungs permanently, wouldn't it? Also go for Victide. Yeah, I looked at Victide armor. The sulfurous armor is a like defined rogue set, and it gives better defense than Victide. Victide may give some other benefits, but we'll make both and we'll compare them. We'll make both and we'll compare them. Why not? Why the hell not? All right, I'm gonna replant my day blooms real quick, and then we'll check my potions too. What I really need is some damn shadow potions. I can fish at night, so that's not like a problem. Yeah, Victide mostly buffs you in water. That's the thing. So it'd be good for acid rain, probably. Just that. So you know what? Actually, let's make Victide armor. And we'll use that for acid rain. So I need, which one is that? The head crab, breastplate, and greaves. And that's the, oh yeah, that's just sea remains. Hold on, how do I make sea remains? What the fuck? Dude, I'm still not, hold on, there you are. Okay, that's what I need for sea remains. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, unless Victide problem won't be used much. Yeah, I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make Victide, and then we're gonna use that to make the, to do the other shit. Vicious tonic? What the hell is vicious tonic? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I saw that. Vicious Tonic. Yeah, that would probably be really useful too. I don't know where exactly I'd put that. But yeah, increases damage reduction and defense by 6. Like, I'll make it. I actually can just make it right now. I have the stuff. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I just don't know where I'm going to put it, especially we're going to get the Coin of Deceit. Well, okay, here's what I need to do. Yeah, got Shadow Potions. I need Shadow Potions. I need Wrath and Rage. We're going to do all that. We're going to do all I know, we're going to do all that. I have not found Luxor's gift yet. You guys are overwhelming me with suggestions. I have a plan, and we're going to do the plan. I know what I'm doing. I promise. I just don't know specifically the like the build guide for Rogue. The fuck was I doing? I need... Can I make Sea Remains right now? Yes. How many? Actually, shit, a fair amount. Probably all I need for that. We'll make Victide real quick. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. All right. So that's Rogue, because this is just more defense. This will just make doing the Acid Rain farming a little bit easier. And then we'll swap for Sulfurous when we actually switch to, like when we actually get to it. But yeah, that is much, much, much better. So if I have more stealth, does that make these... Oh, it makes them do more damage in general. Interesting. Okay, I also want a Coin of Deceit, which I can't make for some reason. I'm out of evil bars, so we're gonna have to beat up the Eye of Cthulhu a couple times. Let's actually do that real quick, so I can get some more, I want more Crimtane bars. And then we need to find or make, I think we're just gonna fish it up. We need to get an Anklet of the Wind, so I can get rid of the Aglet. I can combine that all into Lightning Boots. And then we're gonna drop the Sandstorm in a balloon. And that's what the Vicious Tonic will go into. So we're gonna be clearing up some accessory slots. And then we'll be able to use more stuff. But let's, it's not quite time yet. There we go. All right. Ow, you fucking bastard. Yeah, oh my god, I'm doing so much more damage. Just the bonus increased damage from this armor already on its own is really good. And this knife is a very good weapon. At least for this stage. It's good spam, and it's got good... Oh my god, dude. So aggressive. It's got good spam, and it has good... what's it called? Fuck, I missed. Average cow player is a boss rusher. That is true. Most people, it's like one of two camps. People play it just for like the more content and the quality of life, and then there's people that play it just for the boss rush. I need to stop being such a boss rusher. The only resource pack using color boss relics? Yes. I should probably install the Calamity texture pack, huh? I could probably like use it just fine. Because the thing is I had used it a little bit in Infernum, and then it got way too laggy that I just dropped the thing in general. Oh my god damn it. It was probably just Infernum and Wrath of the Gods lagging out, but I thought it was the resource pack. Alright, come here, man. My god! Dude, Stealth Rogue is a pain in the ass with smaller things like that. No, I have it installed, I just haven't used it. We used it for Infernum, but I thought it was lagging the fuck out of my game. It wasn't. But I sure thought it was. And so I had removed it then, but I think I still have it installed. Oh my god, I can't aim. See, that's the other thing, is that like, I can't aim worth shit, which makes stealth strikes rough. That was good. I might as well just spam. The stealth strikes are good. The stealth strikes are really easy to pull off on Brain because the creepers are so grouped together. And phase 2, the Brain is so big and barely moves. But for Eye of Cthulhu, dude, stealth strikes ain't it. Stealth strikes ain't it. This just use the Scourge of the Desert. Yeah, but this just does so much more damage. Even with my lack of aiming, I just can't really stealth strike it. That's the main problem. But this weapon is undoubtedly better than what's it called? The thing. I need to switch to a new day. The Scourge of the Desert. Scourge of the Desert's got good pierce. It's really good for group damage underground, but its base damage is so low that it doesn't feel that great. Ow. Just got double hit. Oh my god, Terraria iframe moment. What I should do is practice my aiming. Whoops. For the Pierce of the Sport Knife for the main boss. Nah, that's fine. His Sport Knife's fine as long as I don't play stupid. And I don't really need the Pierce. The thing is like Calamity's Eye of Cthulhu ads are not even a problem. They barely exist. Also, this has really, really good, that little cloud AoE thing is really nice. Ow. Hee And around, there we go. I'm getting really good at this fight. I missed! Jesus Christ! All right, you ready? There we go. So game you plan to 100% complete? I've 100% completed a few games. Or like Terraria, like as like a Terraria world, or you mean just like games? Because I've 100% completed a few games. It's not like my favorite thing to do. It's some, like a lot of games, they have very annoying achievements that require you to do a bunch of bullshit. I prefer my achievements to be straightforward. But there are a few games that have been straightforward enough that I've 100% completed. I do need to go back in 100% satisfactory, because I'm only one achievement short on that. And all that achievement's gonna take is fucking ages of AFKing. There we go. That was good. Alright, give me my Cryptanium. Oh, it gave me more Demonite. It's supposed to change every day. I guess because I skipped time, it doesn't count? I don't know. A lot of you people use Old Lord Claymore. That is true. I don't like using Old Lord Claymore for, what is it? Mobility. It just feels weird to me. I don't like it. Or Reform Primalist is their favorite Far Cry game in the series. How many achievements are you looking at there? Because some games are easier to 100% than others. I've only done ones that like I really enjoyed and could stand playing, and also were not incredibly difficult or time consuming to. Ooh, I forgot about these. To play. What was I doing? That's melee damage. Oh, right. I was going to make the Coin of Deceit. There we go. Now I should be able to make it no problem. Yep. All right, yeah. So Stealth Strikes only expend 90%. So that, and also that's 6% increased rogue strike damage. This is still trying to 100% Astrobot. Ooh. How big is that game? I still got to play that. I've seen how good it is. It did win Game of the Year that year. It was very good. Persistence was trying to 100%. Oh, no, wait, no, hold on. I enjoyed that one. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, Force 57 achievements. Fuck. So Iron Man runs Stellaris, dude. I had a point where I was just like, you know, I'm gonna try to get Stellaris achievements, and then I played one run of Iron Man, and I was like, oh, this fucking sucks. I never want to do this again. I'm gonna sneeze. And then decided, nah, I'm never gonna do this again. So that's why I have almost 0 achievements on Stellaris. Ooh, we got, okay, you're ready. You're ready. You're ready. I gotta remember my potions, and we need to figure out, we need to get Rage and Wrath potions. I don't even remember how to make those, dude. Okay, so, yeah, fishing in the corruption. We can do that, no problem. Rage and Wrath. I gotta do some corruption fishing and some crimson fishing, but that's not hard at all. I think I might have Deathweed seeds and Deathweed planters. Yeah, let's get some Deathweeds planted. Now, I have a decent amount of death. You know what? I actually don't think I need to. I don't think I need to do that because I already have 52 Deathweed. Deathweed is used for only a few potions. And really, the only ones I need it for are these 2 potions. I guess there's the Tainted Blade, but I'm not making that. That's post-evil. That's melee weapon, though. I can get Deathweed other ways. Nah, I don't need to make a Deathweed farm. That's chill. That's chill. They have already collabed with. Weren't we talking about this yesterday? I swear we were talking about this yesterday. Honestly, man, I don't even know. I don't even know what would be a really good game to collab with Terraria at this point. I feel like the majority of the games that like I play and would theoretically want to see is mostly just stuff that doesn't really fit with Terraria at all. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wow, I have a lot of apprentice bait. Okay, so what the hell was I doing? Dude, I'm feeling totally out of it today. I'm caffeined and I'm still just like my brain is fogged over. Okay, goals. First things first, let's go get ourselves some... Let's get ourselves some fish. So I can make Rage and Wrath potions. Rage and Wrath will be good. Let's make it daytime so I can see the video game. Rage and Wrath will be good. We'll be able to do more damage and have a higher crit chance. That 10% extra crit chance is way too good to pass up. Might still be tired. No, it's not tiredness. I woke up feeling great. Really, not a single pond? All right, I'll go grab my wet bombs. You throw them and they make you wet. All right. I would just like to fish in the ocean, but no. All right, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just fill this up. No, this might not. I think that's gonna actually not be great. Oh my god, this knife's so good. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're actually doing damage now. We'll do it here. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it here. I need some more ebonwood anyway. This off. Oh, it feels good to actually be doing damage. Did you? That thing just came out of the tree when I started breaking it. Can't this shake trees multiple times? Oh no, that's the feller of evergreens that can do that. Whoops. Yeah, see, the stealth strikes are really good. They do great damage, but they require you to actually hit when you do the strike. Like that. Oh, you know what? I should put the coin of deceit on. I'm going to put it on over the sandstorm and a balloon. I'm going to drop it anyway, so I need to get used to not having it on. I don't like having a double jump and wings. I like being able to just press the spacebar and go up. So keeping that on and also letting the coin of deceit do its thing and get used to that. This update had the 1984 dog rework. It did have a dog rework. And honestly, like from what I've seen about it, like we'll see when we actually get to them. We'll see how much I like the fight, but the way that it's looking, I kind of hope that's the final version of Dog, because I think they nailed it, at least from like what I was watching. Like I've seen clips of it. I think they nailed it, but we'll see when I actually get there if I still believe that way. At the very least, it's way better. Like I can already tell it's way better than what it used to be in base cal. Alright, it'd be great if, oh my god, it'd be great if all of these things would leave me alone. This is a repeat. This is a repeat of vanilla, man. It's a repeat of the vanilla, dude. As long as I don't have a problem with it. Exactly, right? Like, it's more fun. The thing is I didn't like base cal dog before because I thought the fight was lame and not good. And also not very fun. And also, like, somehow still way too difficult for what it should have been and what it looked like. You know what I'm saying? But now, the new fight looks great. So I hope it feels great, too. Alright, there we go. That should be deep enough for, what I need. Yeah, no. That should be deep enough for fishing. If only fishing was... If only these things would leave me alone, though. Yeah, dude, this is good. That's good. That's good group damage, too. Especially if I kind of just like let the minion do a little bit, right? Minion gets to do a little bit of damage, then I can finish him off with a strike. Whoops. Unless I miss. No, this needs to be deeper. Unfortunately. Alright. I just felt like something was missing about him. Yeah, he didn't have the aura involved to be like, oh, this is one of the strongest bosses of the game. But then it was still like stupid hard. At least that's how I felt when I played it. Then again, when I first played Revengeance and I didn't beat Revengeance because I got stuck at Dog, I was honestly like, I probably only got like 30 attempts or so in before I called it because I was weak sauce back then. Hey, nothing. How's it going? Oop. God damn it. I'm beating him up with my Shield of Cthulhu because I don't want to switch away to my weapon. Because he has some of the most corny lines in existence. I mean, he's supposed to be a fraud. That's the thing, right? Is he's a corny fraud. What was it I was saying during Infernum? Something about like he's a Reddit atheist if God was real. And that's exactly what it is. But like at least the fight is cool now. Why is my fishing power so dog awful? You know what I need? I need more masturbate. instead of, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Instead of doing that, let's grind out more fisher quests because I want to get that golden fishing rod. We can absolutely get that golden fishing rod within like 30 minutes. What difficulty? We are on death mode, and it has been piss easy, except for Brain of Cthulhu, because I don't know the new Brain of Cthulhu fight. But the new Brain of Cthulhu fight is fucking awesome, so it doesn't matter. Fisher, did I call him Fisher, not Angler? Am I stupid? Yeah, we're playing death mode. We're playing Rogue too, because I figured it was time to beat Rogue or play Rogue. And ooh, baby, I'm actually really enjoying it. All right, I said Fisher. Chad, I don't know what words are. I need to talk to the Fisher. I need to do the Fisher quest. Is there? Oh, thank God, there's an actual lake in the Crimson here. All right, but yeah, so nothing. The first 3 bosses were a breeze. Got him in the first 1 or 2 attempts a piece, because death mode is easy. I mean, you know, compared to Leg Masso, and it's like, yeah, I'm on Malice. You know, I needed a break. I needed a break from Legendary Terraria worlds. Holy shit, 2 golden crates? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I really needed a break from Legendary Terraria, and I'm so glad that I'm doing it, because this is Master Mode, and even still, it's a much more chill time, because like after Leg Masso, and then also deciding to do Legendary Vanilla, I'm like, nah, dude, I need to have a chill playthrough for once in my life, and this has been the chill playthrough. You get return 10 pickaxes, you can get Infernal Chris and once a meteor spawns. Yes, that is the plan. All right, I would like more golden crates, please. Ooh, crimson crate. I would also like for all of these mobs to stop fucking spawning. That would be great. I need to build fishing shacks. That's what I need to do, is over the areas where I don't have villages and pylons, I need to build little shacks. There we go. There's the bloody man of war. That's what I want, because most of my fishing holes are surrounded by village, which makes them just safe. But ones like in the Crimson, I might have to build a little shack. So do you think it's better Brain of Confusion or Worm Scarf? I don't know, because I don't use either of them. Straight up, I used Worm Scarf briefly when fighting Lifelight in Leg Masso before I stopped using it, because I was like, oh, let's try using the gold enchant instead, and it didn't actually let me use it, but then it didn't matter because I beat the boss anyway. I don't think I've ever used the Brain of Confusion. Allows you to dodge one attack. Yeah, I don't like using dodges. Not anymore. I feel like I cheesed my way through Infernum by abusing shit like dodges. Like my completion against Escal, I popped like multiple dodges. I popped multiple revives, and I used the Crescent Staff. And I'm really like not proud of that playthrough. Like I beat Infernum. And I beat Dog pretty legit, and that was like the cool thing. But there were so many of the bosses that, like, yeah, it wasn't really a cheese because it's all stuff that's in the game, but I don't think it's up to my current gameplay standards, like the standard that I hold myself to now, which is to, you know, beat shit on the merit of skill. And that like in the same way that I consider Rod Band, I want to try to avoid using dodges. And besides, honestly, like, with how much you get hit with some bosses, I feel like using an entire accessory slot to just dodge one attack is a waste of an accessory slot, which is why I've never used it. Now, if you throw them together into, like, the amalgamated brain, then you get something that's pretty useful and I think worth the accessory slot. Like, if it's a bonus. The thing is if it's a bonus effect, like the, what's it called? Okay, I'll put the thing on pause. I'll put my exclamation on pause for a moment. Okay, it's weird not having the double jump now. I actually got used to it. All right, where's this fucking hive? Where did I leave it? I think it's over here. Should grab that Crimtane. Yeah, it's definitely over here. There it is. All right. Oop. I forgot to clean out my inventory, which means fishing in the honey is just not very feasible right now. I need to go. Oh my god, I just remembered. I'm gonna have to go find lava bugs. Oh, this is a different hive than the one that I found earlier. So this is just a more convenient one because it's higher up. What was I saying? I was saying something. I don't fucking remember. Alright, okay, that should equalize. There we go. I just don't want all of the... Ooh, jungle spores. I just don't want all of the water to fill up the hive here so I can actually honeyfish. Alright, be careful. Be careful. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. Oh, is this the new hive? This is the new hive people were talking about. It's like actually a hive. Ooh, life force potions. Dude, if I could get the 30 stack of life force potions before hard mode, that would be fucking crazy. Because I know you can get a decent amount of life force potions. And if what we do is we save all of our blood orbs from blood moons that happen, and we get the alchemy table, we could make life force potions pre-hard mode just using the blood orbs. Now, it is 15 blood orbs apiece, but you can get, I think, about 16-ish, what's it called? 16-ish potions from the Draydon labs. So it might be worth trying. I think it'd be funny. So this hive does not work for honey fishing. There's nowhere deep enough for me to actually fish effectively. Unless this is deep enough. Maybe this is deep enough. I doubt it, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not deep enough. All right. You know, I have a fucking bottomless bucket of honey. What am I doing? I'm a dipshit. I have a bottomless honey bucket that I can just use. Or, better yet, actually, I have a better idea. I just don't want to go honey fishing. Here, give me a new quest. Shit. I think Mutant Mod changes how that works. Yeah, Mutant Mod changes how that works. Okay, so we're gonna real quick. We're gonna go to the jungle, and we're gonna build a little honey pool. No, you know what? Let's get my bricks. We're gonna build a honey pool, and we're gonna just have our own little area to fish in honey that isn't in a hive. We'll do it here. Well, ooh, let's do it right here. I'll build a path over to it and everything. If I do that, break this bamboo, which I want to take anyway. We're gonna just make a little basin. Like so. Alright, gotta get rid of this water that's here. Because it needs to be big enough. I think that should be big enough. Maybe. Do I have a hammer? Yes, I do. I really need to get a better hammer. I'm still rocking the tin hammer from the starter bag. And then that should work. As in, that should be enough honey. Oh, this is going to take ages, isn't it? Can I make honey wet bombs? Can I make honey bombs? Oh, shit, I can. Honey bomb. How do I make this? If I make dry bombs and then I go near honey, then I can create those. Interesting. Ooh, that reminds me, actually, I need to make semi-stations. We have Mutant Mod. I can make semi-stations. And I should definitely put that in my arenas. Because currently my arenas are rocking no, like, health benefits or anything. I'm just raw dogging the bosses. And if I make semi-stations, that'll do a lot, actually. So we'll also do that before we go fight Rain again. Ooh, there it is. But I want golden fishing rod. I want golden fishing rod, and I want more things. Oh, he gives you an enchanted sundial. Interesting. So I guess I don't need to do golden crates for that. I can just get it from fishing quests. Drop those. I'm going to open these. Oh, hell yeah. All right, so that's 14. I'm almost halfway there to being able to use that. I might get that before I get enough masturbate. Ooh, turtle mount. Okay, shark teeth trophy. Nothing else super crazy there. The stuffed fish is really good. I'll pop open this crimson crate. That's okay. Iron crate. That's also mid. Okay, well, I didn't get the best shit out of those crates, but that's all right. Okay, so the bottomless honey bucket go away. I didn't check what the next quest was. Yeah, I want to rush golden fishing rod real quick. Cotton corruption. I might need to make that bigger because it feels like it's kind of small. And it feels like I'm not fishing as fast in the corruption pond as I could. But I don't know. All right, watch out for the hive. Hey, Rafi, how's it going? Welcome. We're playing the Calamity update, and I'm having a great time. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're working on doing some build crafting for the new Brain and Cthulhu fight. We fought him a little bit yesterday. Awesome fight, but it's harder than I anticipated, especially since the first 3 bosses were actually free. So we're working on grinding up some extra stuff. We're doing some fishing quests. We're gonna get some actual fishing gear. I don't even remember what I wanted I don't even remember what I wanted the better bait for. I was like, I need to get crates, and I don't. Oh, right, no, I'm fishing. Right. I need evil biome fish, and that's why I want more fishing power. Duh. Because I want to make. We're crafting potions and shit too. We're doing a lot. All right, that's 5 more crate potions. If only I needed those. Surface tundra. There you go. Welcome back, Bucket. Now, what the hell were we talking about? I don't remember. Right. Oh, yeah, the brain of confusion and stuff. Yeah. So, the thing is about, like, me with brain of confusion is you just need to restart your computer. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's just, I don't think it's worth an accessory slot. Just having a dodge, just dodging 1 attack, I don't think is worth the accessory slot. Once you get to, like, the amalgamated brain and you get more effects out of it, it's more useful. Or if, like, the dodge is a part of an armor set, like the hallowed armor, which is already good armor, and then the dodge gives you, it's just that little extra bonus. That's when I like dodges. Otherwise, I would rather have extra damage or just, like, different sorts of defense. There's the golden bug net. All right, that's Cotton Desert. Okay. Golden bug net. Bug net, you are no longer my friend. Golden bug net is my favorite. So now we can get, now we can actually do lava fishing because we can get lava creatures. Now you can make the lava-proof bug net, I think, but why would you do that when you just fishing quest? I guess if you're playing without Mutant Mod, you have to wait a day every fishing quest, but still. Also, just like having Mutant Mod is so great. I can't believe I refused to install this mod for the longest time. It makes the game so much more fun. And again, like I was talking about yesterday, it's balanced somehow. All right, actually I need to switch to this. I need as much fishing power as I can get. And it's somehow still lower. Well, I should be way more than 86 fishing power. Don't you get more when it's raining? Friendship ended with Bugnet. Golden Bugnet is my newest friend. Exactly, it's so useful. I can grab everything. There's another iron crate. Damn. I need master. Mutant Mod Slender will not be tolerated. Exactly. Mutant Mod is the GOAT. Oh, I got the fish. I forgot that that's what I was doing, and I wasn't doing the other thing. All right, give me that. That's another 6 Grand Marquise bait. All right, Sunken Sea. All right, I'm gonna drop all this shit off because if I get down to the Sunken Sea and what's this called? What's his fucking name? The goddamn, oh, I forgot. The giant clam. The giant clam. If he spawns, I want to actually be able to go and beat him up. I don't need 2 bottomless water buckets. That's damn. I'm rich. I'll actually be able to reforge all my shit to silent. Because I do think that's the way that I wouldn't go with it. Like, I do think that might be the move. Just max out my stealth regeneration and just fucking, like, hammer the stealth strikes out. I genuinely think that might be more important than getting my crit damage or just my base damage up. Or not my crit damage, my crit chance. That Shiverthorn must be placed in snow or ice. Okay, so those will bloom whenever, as long as they're in snow or ice. These blink roots. So as long as they're in that planter, it's fine. Once it rains again, I'll have so much water leaf to harvest. That's great, because I've been running low on water leaf, and I need more of that shit. All right, Daybloom seeds, mining potion go away. I'm maxed out on mining potions. Yeah, well, I'm not maxed out, but I have all the ones I need. The Guardian class from the Orchid mod. What? I don't know I've never heard of that before. Dude, I need to like actually read through the fucking the Terraria, the T-Mod workshop. There's all sorts of cool shit. What is that from? What is the Orchid mod? I should also clear out my magic storage a little bit. Let's do that real quick. I really need to clean this shit out. Put things in the hotbar. Sort the inventory. And then we can start grabbing duplicates. Yeah, I always end up with a lot of duplicate accessories. 2, 1, 1, 1. There we go. That should be good. There she go. What is the Orchid mod? I don't know. Where are we? We are still in the fishing quest phase. Welcome back, Melon. What is the Orchid mod? I don't know. I'm waiting for Cloak to tell me. I've never heard of the Orchid mod before in my life. All right, that's another 16 gold. That's pretty good. Okay. Shit. Oh, Sunken Sea. Right. Okay, Sunken Sea. We're hoping for 2 things going down in here. 1, you know, the quest fish. 2, crates if I'm lucky. And 3, I need the gold. I need the clam to spawn because I need to beat up the clam, dude. The fact that it has only spawned once, and when it did spawn, I was just like, you know, it was already. Dude, I can't fucking think right now. There it is. My inventory was full. That was the problem last time. But now I also have Victide armor, which means I get good water mobility. All right, let's beat you up first. Yeah, the thing is like the giant clam is so fucking easy in base cal. Like, I genuinely, like, the difficulty that is Infernum Giant Clam made me forget that base cal Giant Clam is not hard at all. I gotta, real quick, I gotta get my oxygen back. Because bro just sits there, and then he will occasionally drop on you. How is this difficult? I guess he also spawns clams, but it's really easy to avoid them with the terrain of the Sunken Sea. I guess when the Sunken Sea overhaul actually comes out, we'll see him get reworked and be a lot more difficult, hopefully, or just at least interesting. I get that stealth strike and dead. There we go. I no-hit the clam. I no-hit the giant clam. He's easy. It's literally free, dude. I mean, it is a mini boss, but still. Fuck. Ooh, black pearls. I wonder what I can use those for. Anyway, Amadeus is here. But where is he? Oh, here he is. I just can't see the fucker. All right, there we go. Now we pick him up. Why can't I pick him up? I was able to pick up other NPCs. That's fine. When we build a house for him, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Infernum makes Billy Cam hard AF. Yeah, dude, Infernum Giant Clam is crazy. From my knowledge, it has a couple new classes like Guardian, Shapeshifter, Gambler, and Alchemist. Oh, so it's just like a class mod. Does it have compatibility with Calamity, perchance? Because that sounds interesting. That sounds like another run. That sounds like content. All right, chat. The Calamity, or the Terraria content brain has kicked in. I'm officially just thinking about different runs that I can do. Gambling class mod? Yeah, that's called Rogue. That's called Rogue. Because you gamble on your ability to hit your shots when you have a stealth strike ready. Okay, there's Giant Clam. There we go. I actually did things in order. I did things in order, mostly. I was supposed to do Giant Clam before I Cthulhu, but whatever. All right, I want more potions. Ooh, that was 244 or 224 damage. Yeah, no, Rogue's good. Rogue's good as long as you use it right, which is, you know, any class. What the hell? I forgot to fish. God damn it. I got so focused on the giant clam, I forgot I had a quest fish there. Whoopsie. So let's get that real quick, and then we can move on. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with Rogue. I'm having way more fun than I did in Infernum. Because when we were playing Infernum, I did try Rogue for a little bit. I tried him against Eater of Worlds. But I had such a dog shit setup that it just was not fun. And I was doing no damage, and I was taking tons of damage. and I had no mobility because I didn't even have fledgling wings or a double jump, I think. Yeah, it was not a good time. But I'm having a lot more fun with Rogue this time. Also, I'm better at the game now, so it's not, you know, painful. All right. Bait. Oh, you bitch of a game. All right, at least I'm getting tons and tons and tons of money. Did that fish just go in here? Yeah, it did. I already have some quest fish. I need to remember this. If any of these come up, I have them already. I don't have to go fishing for them. All right, underground tundra. Oh, that was fast. Look at that. Dude, Trasher stacking who? Again, Mutant Mod helps. If it weren't for Mutant Mod, I wouldn't have had this already. So, ooh, that's good. That's so good. All right, how am I doing on bait? I've got 20 of each of these. Okay, there we go. Greater variance of the Calamity cost content is not planned. Interesting. So it's like a fun, like, vanilla plus mod. I like that. I like that. Not everything needs to be connected to Calamity. Like, yeah, I wish I could play with Calamity. That'd be sick. But not everything needs to be connected to it. And I respect that. I really do. All right, let's find this. Let's find a good underground tundra spot. Yeah, I get it. Like, it sucks. It'd be cool, but you know, it's whatever. Calamity's got tons of content and like bonus mods and add-ons and shit already. People, we need to start. We need as a community to like move away from reliance on Calamity. It's a great mod, but yeah, probably somebody else already made cross-content mod. That is also a possibility. I love mod add-ons. I love mod add-ons. All right, 5 lures. Actually, 6 lures because of my fishing potion. Look at that. Oh, the efficiency is here. Delicious. Delicious. Rejected Calamity and praise Fargoon. I love both. I like both mods. Am I allowed to say that? I don't have to pick sides, do I? Am I in the caverns? No, I'm still in the surface? Jesus. All right. I need to find another. Why is this not opening? Fuck you. Give me. I need to find another pond. There's a cardiac arrest mod. Yeah, it's called Satanist mode. Didn't Satanist mode used to just like kill you? Didn't it used to kill you? 2 mods fighting over custody. No, I love them both equally. No, it's not even necessarily that I love them equally. The real thing is that I love them for different reasons. I like Fargo's like closeness to vanilla and its sheer difficulty in Masso and Leg Masso, but I like Calamity for the extensive content and like crazy nonsense that happens, you know? And the fact that, you know, Fargo's is more of an accessory mod and a boss mod, and building like the accessories and shit and having reasons to use all of the like garbage shit that you find that you don't really need in a regular playthrough. I like that a lot. And then I like Calamity for like all of the shit that Calamity does. I like the boss, I like the extra bosses, the like completely reworked lore, just like everything about it. They're both of them are fantastic mods in their own right, and I don't think they should ever be compared. And I cannot wait for Fargo's 2.0 and for the DLC mod to get updated too, because when I get to play both of these together to completion in Masso Death, I will be so happy. I do really hope that Masso Death Brain of Cthulhu ends up just being Base Cal's Brain of Cthulhu now, because Base Cal's Brain of Cthulhu now is the best Brain of Cthulhu I've ever fucking seen. Yeah, SSO plus Fargo's 2.0 with DLC plus Terraria 145. That's going to be fucking legendary. It's gonna be so goddamn good. All right, am I technically jungle right now? Yes. So that's a problem. When we end up, okay, maybe if I go more, never eats, okay, west. If I hit more to the left, also my PC shitting itself for visuals, right? Not me though, I'm just goated. All right, so I think I gotta go more to this way. I need to find an underground lake that is in the snow biome. So when I found up there, it was not close. Plus, Breath Souls is releasing, hopefully. I keep hearing conflicting shit on this. From what moderators in the Fargo Cohort have said, Breath Souls is dead. Like, yeah, there was like the hand changing to Nycro and everything, but like there hasn't been any news in the past couple months. They haven't said anything apparently. People in Fargo Cohort were saying something about like Patreon stuff getting refunded or whatever. I think Breath Souls might be dead. I don't see it. And like, even if it isn't, it's gonna be out for in like 2 years, because with Calamity updating, and Breath Souls is supposed to be a combo of, it's supposed to be based around Fargo's and Calamity, right? So it needs the DLC updated and all the mods you're updating. It's one of those things where mod packs just don't really work with this game. I really don't. I keep thinking about it. I really don't think mod packs are gonna really take off, because the biggest mods that everyone wants to play with in these mod packs are such big content mods already that rework so much of the same stuff over and over again, that you kind of end up in this state where it's like you're just going to have a bunch of nonsense doing a bunch of different things. And in order to create the mod pack, you're going to have to make a compatibility mod. And that's so much extra work for doing something that like isn't really your creation anyway. Devin, radio silent between devlogs. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I at this point, I don't think it's happening. I trust the Fargo Cord moderators more than my own knowledge, so I probably, like, there's probably a chance I just missed something or whatever, but as far as I know, I don't think anything's going on with it. The thing is like, I don't want that to be the case. I do very much want Breath Souls to come out, so if it does, that'll be awesome. It's just realistically, I don't think that's happening. Apparently questbook mod is almost finished. Well, maybe that means something is happening. We'll see. We'll see. Oh god, I do hope it happens. I do hope it does actually release. I just, I'm not entirely... Whoa! It was actually freezing me. I'm not entirely optimistic about it. Alright, gold crates. That's 4 more of that. We're gonna get the Grand Marquis bait before we get blue bait. Bristol's is planning for 145. And also, it's gotta have to wait for, like, Fargo's 2.0 and everything else. Unless it wants to be relegated to just legacy versions of Calamity and Fargo's. I don't know. It's a big undertaking for what is probably like very little recognition. I don't know. If it were me, I wouldn't be working on it anymore. It's way too much work for a mod pack. Give me that. Did I actually do my, what was my quest for this time? Actually, no, I'm done with quests. I just needed the golden fishing rod. That's all I cared about. So we're done doing fishing quests for the moment. This is what I wanted, and that's all I need. We're gonna have to do some lava fishing at some point. Although, can't the golden fishing rod just do lava fishing? So like, we're good. We are all set up to do all kinds of fishing. Become a VTuber, so the VTuber is just a video. Okay, you know, back when I started the channel, and my friend Fox was making some artwork for me for like the channel logo and stuff, because I asked him. And we had talked about potentially like having a VTuber mode where, you know, like either channel points or donations or whatever, like they can go towards turning on a VTuber mode, and I think that'd be really funny. But yeah, all right. Just take the lumberjack down to hell and get some bait to him. Wait, really? I thought it could, though. Oh, no, you still need the lava hook. Wait, I thought you could do lava fishing with the golden fishing rod. That's like the whole thing. It's like it can do everything. Because, unless I do need... Oh, no, I think you do need the lava-proof tackle bag still. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just bring the lumberjack down to hell and get some bait to him. We actually have yet to go to hell. Lava fish with hell bait. I learned this recently. Okay. Ooh, more golden crate. I mean, that's how you're supposed to lava fish, is with the hell bait. That's how you do it in the first place before you get the lava proof fishing rod, or lava proof fishing line. Hook. I don't know. But right now I just want bait. There we go. That's the 3rd golden crate. Yeah, so we're at 103 fishing power on armor. 128 fishing power with the fishing gear on. And once I upgrade to the Grand Marquise bait, that should jump up way higher. I've also got a million wooden crates now. You know what I realized? I don't have any sonar potions. I should probably make some. Ooh, that's almost there. Okay, I don't need another saddle. What is that? Oh, no, it's not almost there. It's there. All right, we are now uber powerful with fishing. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to open up these jungle crates. And there's my anklet of the wind. Beautiful. So now I can make lightning boots. Nice. So that clears up an accessory slot, which means we can now throw on that vicious tonic. And now we, I think, are ready for acid rain at the very least. Oh, right. No. Potions. I need to remember. The whole reason why I did this was so I can fish in the corruption much faster. So I can get the corruption fish I need. So we can make the rage or the wrath potions. I think corruption is wrath, crimson is rage. Either way, it'll be a lot easier to do this. I should actually take, I should probably take the crate potions out of my piggy bank. So I have less likelihood to catch crates, because I want fish right now more than crates. But crates mean money. It's fine. All right, ooh, yeah, that's good fishing power. That's really good. Did you get your alluring bait? What is the alluring bait? Never heard of that. Alluring bait, that's not a thing. I got the Grand Marquise bait, which is the green bait, 75% fishing power, which is almost as good as the fucking, I can't even remember. Wrath of the Gods, the Wrath of the Gods bait. Because the Wrath of the Gods bait I remember was 80% and then it was reusable. But yeah, luring bait makes catching potion fish less difficult. What is that? What mod is that from? Because it's not showing up in this at all. Accessory flip fish up. No, I'm not even in the crafting. I'm not even in the crafting. I'm in. Oh, I'm stupid. Increases your fishing power by 10. Oh baby, I forgot that I had this checked. I'm stupid. You know what? I actually haven't done any sulfurous sea fishing, so this will be good. All right. Used to only be 30. What used to only be 30? Be by 30? Huh? I'm out of stuff. Alright. I got some other neat shit, I guess. Nothing good there. That's alright. I did not mean to put that on. What did I just dropped Maggie. Shit. What? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Wait. Oh shit, okay, right, I'm stupid. Used to be 30. 30 fishing power increase for what? What used to be 30 fishing power increase? The Wrath of the Gods bait? The Interstellar bait? That's pretty low. Alright, ooh, you know what? You... Oh, damn. Alright, luring bait. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. The luring bait used to be a, okay, 30 fishing power increase. But now it's only 10. That's weird. It's fine. Where did I get more? I guess, crates. Brain's not working. Brain's not working. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. I just want to get my alluring bait. I don't need those. I love thrashers. Isn't extra fishing power basically worth it for like 120? I don't know. I don't think so, because we're way above 120 and I feel way faster. Like the fishing feels a lot quicker at this rate that we're at right now. This is really annoying. I'm just gonna avoid him. It's not worth beating him up. Oops. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna use my minions as minions. I don't need those. A trash can? Summons the trash man! Oh my god, it's the trash man! Holy fuck, that's a Sunny reference. I like that show a lot. Just don't see a difference between 120. Yeah, but if I put on the armor, we get up to 170. Which is pretty good in my opinion. Alright, I want the alluring bait, please. Did I get it? Does it drop from crates or does it drop from crates, or do I just get it from fishing? Dude, I don't need this many reaver sharks. Stop it. Let me break its fish directly. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's always right when I ask about it too. I'll let that reach in. All right, dude, I gotta remember, actually thrashers drop decent money, I'm pretty sure. They're not thrashers, they're trashers. I always see people call them thrashers even though they're trashers. Also, one moment. Oh, God, that's always so disorienting. Real quick, I want to get this chest. Ooh, there's another one down there. Alright, effigy of decay, money. I don't need the swordfish. I want to get this other chest too. Alright, just money and a broken water filter. Okay, what I want is the not the minion, the sentry. Did they remove the sentry? Does the sentry not exist anymore? Ow. Fucking gas clouds. I hate the sulfurous sea so much. I don't see it. All right, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Drop all that shit. Put one reaver shark away and then trash the other. I don't really even need the money. All right, so alluring bait, that is better for potion fishing. Let's go ahead. The thrasher fits more than trasher. I guess you're right. Yeah, that's probably why people call it thrasher. It's just, for some reason, because of that, my memory breaks and I feel like they actually are called thrashers, even though they're not. So I like to be precise, but apparently I'm not precise enough. They sound identical. I mean, there's a very significant H in there with thrasher. Oh yeah, that's good. Also need to get a little bit more potion ingredients for the summoning potions. Getting another minion would be fantastic. Because it's just free DPS. It's free easy DPS too. All right, that's 27. I think I need more than the 30 because I think I need the Ebon Koi for other shit. So we'll just get a decent amount. Piss off. There we go. Ooh, traveling merchant's here. I wonder if he's got good shit. No. Crocs and alligators like to thrash. Yeah, it makes sense. Thrasher does make more sense than Trasher. I don't know why they're called Trashers. They should be called Thrashers. That's my complaint. Calamity devs, fix, please. It's funny, like, honestly, my biggest complaint with the update so far is that, it's way too easy. But I think that's just me. I think that's actually a skill issue, or like the opposite of a skill issue, I guess. Oh, good, I didn't get any of the trash items from it that time. Whatever the hell the opposite of a skill issue is. I've gotten too good at Terraria that the early game of this is just really, really, really easy. Oh my god. Even Braiding Cthulhu, like, we got him down like half health on barely knowing anything and not having good gear. Now that we'll have good, like, actually decent gear and everything, I think this shouldn't be a problem at all. All right. What was all that for? Oh, right, potions. Dude, I'm like full brain fog right now or something. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I can make luck potions. Right. Ladybugs, black pearls, and water leaf. So I could just... Figure it out. Guess you're exhausted by 9 hours. Well, I think the bigger problem was that I just had shit gear. Like, I had shit gear. My build was not good. I was fighting with pre-boss gear instead of pre-Brain of Cthulhu gear, right? Like, that's the main problem. Why can't I make... There they are. Yeah, Wrath Potions. There we go. That is 10% damage increase. Now we need Rage Potions. Which is... the Hemopiranha. What was the PB? I'm not entirely sure. I think around 50% health on the actual... on, like, their actual health. I'm not sure. Just oh yeah, dude, my loadout was terrible. It was terrible. We were rocking pre-boss gear. We had armor that was 2 tiers below what it should be, because you got the pre-boss, like the pre-boss shit. You've got what I'm wearing now, the Victide, and then right better, like a little bit better than Victide, is your sulfurous armor. You should do mage. Nope, we are locked in on rogue. We are locked in on rogue. At least I had finally found a good weapon, because the Spore Knife is a really good weapon for this stage. It's not even on the class setups, but I know it's good because it was doing great damage even with that dog shit gear. Okay, stopwatch, finally. And then anything else useful here? I'll get the hunter cloak. Oh, interesting. It doesn't show up with the Victide armor on, because the Victide takes up too much space. Interesting. Interesting. Rogue Sip and Magic, what you are, you check with thick. I don't care. I like Rogue. We're playing Rogue. I'm proving that I can be good at the video game with a mid class. So like we're really disproving the fraud allegations here. We're playing with a class that is a high skill ceiling and a lot of people hate because it's not as good as the others. And we're going to beat through this easily because I'm good at the game. I need to dispel the fraud allegations. And what better way to do that than to purposely limit myself by using a hard-to-play class? That mushroom. Alright, I gotta wait for it to rain. Dude, I need it to rain again so I can do the sulfurous whatever. The acid rain. Alright, so... What was I doing? I'm so scatterbrained. Like, I'm extra scatterbrained today. I don't know what's going on. I'm sitting here, I'm trying to keep my shit straight. And for some reason, I just can't. Dude, I'm going 45 miles an hour. That's good. Bubbles. Ugh, I hate the sulfurous sea so much. Yeah, we're gonna get these. We're gonna get these wrath potions or rage potions. Rage potions. I don't need these favorited anymore. I'll get these rage potions, and then we're going to build a couple houses in the sulfurous sea. And after that, once A-Bomb moves in, because we should be at the point where A-Bomb's ready to move in. I don't think I have any more NPCs I'm waiting for besides him. We can get ourselves the caustic tier, and we can go ahead and do acid rain, and then we can get back to Brain of Cthulhu. I also need to make semi-stations, which we'll do that while we're waiting for Abomination to move in. Because he will, I know he's gonna take a little bit. I also want to reforge all of my accessories to silent, just to see how it'll work. All right, that's good. Anyway, give me my fishies. I also gotta be careful because the Crimson enemies are really aggressive. I should definitely build some shacks. The thing is I don't think I'm gonna really need to do. I don't think I'm gonna need to do any real fishing after this. Fallen starfish. Oh. Cotton Sky Lakes. Oh, and surface. Okay. What I really need, and what would actually be like really beneficial, is some what are they called? Some water walking potions. Water walking potions would go crazy. Got a bunnyfish trophy. All right. Can I make water walking potions? I got a panic necklace. What do these require? I do not remember. Ah, right, shark fins. That's why I haven't made any, because getting shark fins is annoying. It should be less. Wait, hold on. Can I make the battle cry? Is that a Fargo's Souls or Fargo? That's a mutant mod thing. Oh shit. We could make the battle cry. That's gonna be really useful for grinding shit. So we'll definitely have to make that. That is post Skeletron, because we need water candles and therefore also pink peace candles. But we'll get to Skeletron today for sure. What I'm really hoping is I think I can push to Wall of Flesh. I think if we're really efficient about this, because I want to get to hard mode as fast as possible, because hard mode is where all of my build options are available. Well, most of the building options are available. And that's when we can really start going ham with builds and making cool shit. Because I really want to do that, but I don't want to have to like build and then rebuild shit. So I want to get to hard mode so we can utilize all the hard mode materials and stuff. I don't remember what I need the Crimson Tigerfish for, but I think it's something. Okay, all of you piss off. God damn, these things are so annoying. But I think I only need the 30 Hemopiranhas. So I think we're good on that. We can make our Rage Potions. 2, 3. Beautiful. So that's another 10% critical strike. Which is very, very good. We'll throw everything else away. Alright, what other potions am I missing? So we've got Regen, Swiftness, Iron Skin, Spelunker, Mining, Rage, Wrath, Fishing, and Crate. I need Summoning Potions. I have just enough... wait, what am I doing? It's fine. I have just enough... like, just under enough of the fish that I need from the jungle to... Why am I not getting... I'm getting double caught. I need the other one. I need the herniated something fish. Maybe that's more underground? I think I was getting that better underground. Hold on. Let me go back up here. Let me go to my real thing that I made right here for this exact purpose. Yeah, a bunch of double cod. That's not what I'm looking for. Ooh, also fishing at nighttime is good right now because I need shadowfish. Completely forgot that I should be fishing exclusively at night right now. Should actually get plenty of shadowfish this way. I'm gonna get more of them than the herniated stinkfish or whatever the fuck it's called. They'll probably have to be underground for that. I'm realizing because I'm not getting any, and I got a bunch earlier. And I know that's a jungle fish, but I should get these shadowfish right now. Damn, that's a lot of crates. I fucking love Mutant Mod. Just like, I couldn't imagine doing this without it. It would be taking so much longer. It would not be worth the time. It really wouldn't. Like, yeah, it would take so much in-game time to get to the golden fishing rod right now. But I don't have to worry about that. Okay, I don't need these. I already have like 4 frog legs. I don't need that. I got 16 shadowfish, and I have 1 shadowfish, I think. Oh, that's another 4? Damn. I have 1 shadowfish in my magic storage, so I only need to get 29. And then we can make our shadow potions. That's what, 8% increased stealth regen, I think? So that on top of all of the accessories reforged to silent, which I think would be additive. So that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. 48%, and then on top of the shadow potion, that's another 8%, which is what, 54? I was never good at my 8s. 54% increased stealth regeneration is very good. It should get that up a lot faster. Plus the coin to deceit going, actually reducing my usage of stealth for a stealth strike. I should be able to throw out a lot more stealth strikes with a lot more ferocity. Should be pretty good. We'll lose some crit chance, which is fine. With everything else, we're doing a lot of we're doing a lot of crit damage anyway. Yeah, can I get more shadowfish, please? That'd be awesome. That's what I need. I need shadowfish, and I need the other thing. But we're going to, like, by the time we get back to Brain, we're going to obliterate the fucker. It's gonna be so easy. Although I still gotta learn the attack patterns. The attack patterns are really understandable, though. That's the thing. Is like they're really flashy, they're really cool, and they have some challenge, but they also they're also not, like, stupid difficult. I should get sonar potions. In fact, I think I have 23 sonar potions, so I only need 7. Look at that. I can only make 7. That's fine. I need more bottled water, though. Oh, right. I forgot that I just bought a full stack of bottles from Mr. Merchant. Where are you? Sonar potion. All right. Next deck. I can make 7. There's my 30. There you go. That will make it easier. That shit. And I don't even need to be opening crates anymore. The stuffed fish are nice to get. I'll keep the crates for building materials. All right, there we go. Sonar potion. There's 3 shadowfish. Nice. Yeah, 24. Though that was I think it was counting the ones that were in my inventory. I had 3 in the storage, and then it was counting my separate 20 in my inventory. So I don't have now I'm almost there. I forgot that the whole reason we got this is for the shadowfish. So I'm not. I mean, the thing is like sonar is really if you're trying to save bait. It's not like I'm trying to save bait here, right? Because I can sell. The thing is I could probably sell the fish for decent money too. Also, I can sell crates for good money, or just like get money from the crates. That's probably the only thing really that I should be opening the crates for at this point, is just getting free cash from them. I think I've gotten a total of like 3 or 4 platinum, like over the playthrough from just opening crates alone. All right, that's 6 shadowfish. I think I need 1 more. 1 more shadowfish, and then we can make our potions. Iron and jungle. Come on, man. Give me like just 1 more. 1 more shadowfish, and I will love you forever, Terraria. That's all I need. Come on. Ooh, golden crate. I'll grab that. I'll grab pretty much any golden crate that comes up because that's good money. And also free stuff. I think there's other things that I could also craft with the golden crates. Maybe not stuff that I need, but it's worth looking. Man. Another golden crate. I just want 1 more shadowfish. 1 more shadowfish and we'll be chilling. Come on, Terraria. Just give it to me. Please? I'd appreciate it. There it is. Alright. All that shit away. Now I can make my shadow potions. Cool, I have enough blink root. And there we go. So, 8% increased stealth generation, and then the other shit we don't care about. Because I have that turned off in the config. Alright. That's a little bit more. So let's see, how fast is that? Oh, that's much faster. Well, while I'm moving, that is still faster. It's slight, but it's still faster. All right, and we've got a lot more damage and other stuff. Let's how much money do I got? I'm loaded. Let's go talk to the Goblin Tinkerer and let's get my shit reforged to silent. All right. Here we go. So that's 8%. That's another 8%. All right. Oh, shit. I was going to fish for... Damn it. I was going to fish for all that other stuff while I was waiting for A-Bomb to move in. We still need to go make the Abomination house in the... We need to make a couple houses in the Sulphurous Sea. No, not Violent. Well, I'm out of money now, huh? Man. It's fine. I'll take Violent. I guess the melee speed is nice. All right. How much faster is that? That does not feel like it changed at all. Okay, if I'm standing still, it's faster. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think this is additive. I think this might be multiplicative. Which means it is not worth it in the fucking slightest. Well, I guess maybe if I increase... Okay, here's the thinking then. Maybe if I increase my base stealth regeneration and base stealth, it should move faster. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But let's go build a couple houses real quick for Abomination to move in, and so we can get the old acid rain event going, and we can get some better rogue armor and see if that makes a difference, because maybe that'll help. All right, table. We'll just get ooh, I like the driftwood table a lot. Let's make a couple of those. What about chair? I gotta go fishing more in the sunken sea, because I like the driftwood texture. All right, I think that's good. Again, we'll spruce up the houses once we're post evil. Once we have a skyline or a molten pickaxe, and we've got like faster acquisition of materials, we'll do some real building. All right, where's a good spot? You know, I kind of want to make this. Let's make this as close to the crimson as I can. Right here is good. And this can also serve as a pylon to the dungeon for when we're doing dungeon exploring later. This will be good. Wait a second. Can I get the life revitalizer? Or is that... If I'm in Mutant Mod? No, so that is just a Fargo Souls thing. Damn. I was really hoping that the life revitalizer, for a second there, was a Mutant Mod thing that gets changed when you have Fargo Souls installed. So it drops from lifelike. Kind of like how the squirrel exists, but in Souls, the squirrel only comes after you... beat the Trojan squirrel, because it drops from the Trojan. But alas, it is a box exclusive. Well, I thought it worked like the way that the squirrel does, because in Mutant Mod, the squirrel just moves in after King Slime, and then in Souls, you need to beat the Trojan squirrel to get the squirrel to spawn. And I guess it just I thought it would be like the same logic, where it's just like, oh, it's normally a regular item, and then if you're playing with Fargo Souls, then it makes it a little bit harder to obtain. I don't know. It was just, it wasn't perfect logic. It was just a thought. I didn't really expect it to be there, because I was sure it was a Fargo Souls item, but I was like, why not check? All right, driftwood. What else we got? Ooh, let's make the driftwood doors. And dude, this is good shit. This is new. This is new to the Brainstorm update. This did not exist before in Calamity. That's good shit. I like that a lot. Ooh, let's make driftwood walls. And then also, where's my other walls? Let's get some regular wood, some boreal wood. Let's also grab some rich mahogany. And we'll also grab the rest of my driftwood, because I want to see what I can kind of do with like the walls and stuff in there. Maybe flooring? I don't know, maybe a driftwood floor would work. Hold on, we'll try that. We'll see if that looks. You know, actually, while we're waiting for A-Bomb to move in, what we'll do is we will work on the Elevator, because I would very much like to get some lava fishing done soon. Oh, yeah. Okay, driftwood makes a really good floor texture. I like that a lot. That's good. I don't like the driftwood doors. The driftwood doors look a little bit trashy. Let's add a new wooden sword and bow variant. So, the weapon. Well, I mean, it looks like they have special properties. The sword looks like it's really good for underwater. So if you're, you know, fighting, what's it called? Granted, like, I didn't even know it existed, and that's not something I'm ever going to use, but I don't know. It is an odd choice to remove potential fan favorites and then be like, all right, let's add another sword. But I guess because they added a new wood type, it would be weird if they didn't add weapons for it. You know what I'm saying? That might just be an odd thing to do. Like, oh, here's another wood type, but you can't actually like use it for anything. Wait, can you make acid wood swords? I actually need more acid wood anyway. A little bit, I don't know. It's their vision. Can you make, yeah, you can make acid wood stuff. So no, it makes sense. I don't know, that makes sense to me because it's a new wood type and it would be weird to not be able to make weapons out of the wood type. It's whatever. I don't care. All right. Let me... Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good shit. I'm just glad that this new wood type exists, because this is a nice building tool. Holy crap, that looks good. I'm happy with that. All right, what about the boreal door? Boreal door should look pretty good there. Yeah. Here's the thing though, is that there's this little cut. Oh, what I just need to do is just this. There we go. All right, I'm like, there's like a little cut, and you can see outside the door, but if I just overlap the thing. Oh, okay. So the texture, this tile is 1 pixel smaller than your average, like, block tile. Okay, that doesn't work. It connects better with this. What if I get, like a stone? Hold on. What if I get like a stone slab? That might be fine, because that kind of works as a threshold too. Door. Oh, you know what? Shadewood doors. Shadewood doors will work pretty well with that kind of color scheme we got going over there. Also, some like some deep reds would work. If I could, Jesus! I forget trashers actually do a gazillion fucking damage. Acid rain is gonna be interesting. If I just sit still, dude, these guys have so much armor. What I could use is some damn armor penetration. That's kind of lower than it should be. So yeah, if we zoom in here. Damn, that's really fucking annoying. That's something that Terraria does that annoys me. The fact that like blocks don't really connect sometimes. So you end up with these weird gaps. I guess putting the door over it helped. Let's get, oh, you know what? Hold on, no. I have a workbench. Let's see what I can make out of this. Let's do some rich mahogany lanterns. That's good. All right, these should be valid housing. Suitable, yeah, okay. All right, while we're waiting for those last NPCs to move on, putting a wall on the block under it covers those gaps up. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. Thanks, Carbid. You're so right. We'll do that. I'll actually turn these, I'll turn a couple slabs into walls. Let's see how that looks. Or maybe I should make a sulfurous sand wall, actually. Sulfurous sand wall might look more natural. Yeah, acid wall, driftwood, sulfurous sand wall. Aha! Yeah, nope, that's the trick. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I had no idea that that's how that worked. Okay, let's actually put some walls in here too. Fix that up. All right, yeah, no, I'm really liking this. I got lucky with this sulfurous sea generation. It is good. It is really good. It's got a really good shore, nice vantage point. I think I could thank Drunk World for that, for spawning the dungeon tree right here too. So that's nice. That's really nice. What we can do is we can build ourselves like kind of a, ooh, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna start it now. What we can do is build like a little pier. Oh, A-bomb's here, nice. Why did that not block swap? There we go. That's good. And then we can get some, what are they called? Beams? We can do beams down. Oh, I wonder if there's driftwood beams. Probably. All right, anyway, A-bomb, you are here now. Give me, or you don't have a caustic tier. Well, if I just start the rain, I should be able to, like, it should also just start the acid rain too. So let's get that shit going. I can get my better rogue armor. Okay, rain clouds cover the side. Did this count as acid rain? Please tell me this counts as acid rain. I don't think it does. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Are you gonna sell me? Nice. Pylon. Oh, right, I'm broke. I forgot that I'm broke. It has to be a monsoon. Okay, can I get a monsoon? if I start a windy day as well. Unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna work. I think I just have to wait for it to happen naturally. Oh no, here's what we can do. Here's an idea. First things first, I shouldn't have teleported back here because I need to go talk to A-Bomb again. I need to cancel the 2 events that I just spent good money on. Nobody said I was smart. I also still need to get my summoning potion fish. Forgot about that. Another summon would be good. Alright, sorry, A-Bomb. Cancel the event. I mean, I don't know why I'm sorry. It's not like it costs money or him anything to do that. Alright, so if we make it like this, and then we just skip through, if we just like zoom through instead of doing all that. It's a 1 in 3 to 60 chance of occurring every frame. Once either Eye of Cthulhu or Wall of Flesh have been defeated. Oh yeah, I guess because there's the tier 2. That makes sense. So, what do? Because I don't think this method's gonna work the way that I thought it would. I think maybe what we need to do is just... Ooh, Blood Moon is... Oh, you know what? I've yet to actually do a Blood Moon. And I could definitely use some Blood Orbs. I mean, I can't use them yet. We can't really use them until post-Skeletron. But it's good to... Holy shit, I'm gonna sneeze. Why is my body like this today? But it'll be good to just grind them up. All right. Counts frames. It might not work split up time. Yeah. So I think we're just gonna have to do some other stuff while we wait for it. I need to remember that the I do need to remember that the acid rain is a good thing to do. Ooh, vampire frog staff. Nah, the brittle star staff is just better. All right, see now this is a spawn rate. I don't know what was happening last time that I had a blood moon happen in this. Oh, you know what? I was playing on. Never mind. So here's the thing. When I was playing Revengeance a little bit on my own the other night, the amount of enemies spawning during a blood moon was nothing. And I'm realizing it's because I was playing on Revengeance and not Death. Death mode is this is a lot of enemies, which is good because that means more blood orbs for me. I'm gonna need a shit ton of blood orbs for making life force potions if I want to make them free hard mode. But of course, again, post-Skeletron. All right, post-lava kind of falls off in relevancy. The acid rain, yeah. No, you can get some good stuff from it. I guess it's old Duke stuff, but you can get some decent things from the from like the acid rain mini bosses. But yeah, it is more of a, you know, beginning of the run thing than anything else. This isn't a great group weapon. Honestly, this is where using Scourge of the Desert would be a lot more beneficial because it does groups really well. I don't know. Scourge of the Desert, its base damage is pretty low. Will always and forever be Blood Moon enemies. I mean, yeah. That's how you get them, right? You can't get blood orbs any other way, I don't think. Oh, good, the merchant or the automaton's finally dead. He's no longer taking up a housing slot. Thank you, Blood Moon. Perish. Never noticed where they used to have infinite pierce. I don't think it ever had infinite pierce. It had really good pierce, and it still does have really good pierce. I don't think it was ever infinite though. Infinite pierce is insane for a non-consumable weapon. God. Scourge apparently. I don't think it ever had infinite pierce. That would be rowdy. Yeah, I just need to throw him into the ground. Damn. I don't know. I guess, yeah, for like single target spam, this Spore Knife is pretty fucking good. But I guess for groups, I want to be charging up my stealth and using the Scourge. I don't know. It's just like neither of them feel super awesome. Like against groups. Like I could get with other weapons at this stage of the game. It's like a mini shark with flash rounds would fuck this group up. Like nobody's business. Meanwhile, I am genuinely struggling. I should not be struggling this much on a Blood Moon. Alright, Merchant has arrived. Brother, you picked the worst time to show up. Do you see what's happening, Mr. Eugene? Oh, that's a lot of money. I got a shark tooth necklace. That might actually be really useful against Brain. I don't know what kind of damage resistance Brain has, but that might actually be good. All right, yeah, dude, I'm not getting any blood orbs. Considering a single life force potion with blood orbs takes 15, I don't think we're getting pre-hard mode life force potions, and that's okay. We don't need pre-hard mode life force potions. With how easy this shit has been so far, besides Brain, we ain't got no problem. Okay, no, this Spore Knife is just my best weapon right now. It really is. That has actually really good group damage. What's the worst surface biome? Surface biome. See, the thing is I don't really hate any of the surface biomes. The corruption's annoying. I think if we're just going off of like my least like enjoyed out of the group, it would have to be corruption because the pits are really annoying if you're not paying 100% attention. And also because I'm Fargo's pilled, I think of the cactuses and I shudder because of the cursed flame debuff. Other than that, I don't really have any strong opinions about the, I guess jungle. Surface jungle, if you go too early, is really rough. Because those bats will destroy you. God, dude. This is good cash, at least. I need the money. I am, like, broke. Underground jungle is little cancer. Yeah, dude, underground jungle and then underground desert are the worst. But, like, as for surface, I don't really give a shit about much of it. The corruption is the worst, the big reason for me admitting Crimson. Yeah, surface corruption is just annoying to deal with. Is the Oasis basically nothing? Nah, but the Oasis looks nice, and it's a free desert pond, so you don't have to make one to do desert fishing, because you can get some really good shit from desert fishing. So having a free like desert lake is really good. That's another set of nachos. What are these looking like for a buff? Medium improvements. Oh, you know what? I think I can make the other thing. Ocean biome is like the most boring out of them. True. Ocean, like an ocean rework wouldn't be too terrible, in my opinion. Just in base Terraria. No, you know, I should fish. Hold on. What? Oh, the squirrel's here, but Deviant died. I think I managed to summon a zombie merman. I'm not 100% on that, though. Oh no, they killed my slime. Oh my god, all of you leave me alone. All of you leave me alone. Oh, that's a lot of blood orbs. And a lot of money. God, I love money. I just realized this vicious tonic is doing nothing for me right now. It's actually a waste of a accessory slot at this moment. It won't be when we're actually fighting Brain, but right now it is doing nothing for me. The thing is, I don't think there's any other rogue accessories that I need right now, or that I can even get. about Ocean, but it's one of the best tracks. Dude, the Ocean track is really good. You are right. I really like the Ocean track. Oops, hello, Rot Dog. But unfortunately, the Ocean track, like the regular Ocean track, isn't as good as the entirety of the Otherworld soundtrack. The Otherworldly soundtrack is ethereal. All right, there we go. None of you are getting away. Damn, Scourge of the Desert is dog shit. Past Eye of Cthulhu. Alright, that is 56 blood orbs. That is 3 life force potions. I mean, that's not terrible. Also, it's raining, is it? Here we go. Okay, actually, no, hold on. It's fine, it's fine. We got plenty of time. Dump off my extra shit. Got a money trough. Nice. Actually, I got 2 money troughs. All right. There we go. To the Sulphurous Sea. Okay, cool. The nuclear toads are pretty weak. Oh, right. They explode. So I gotta... Once I hit him, I gotta kill him. All right. I need to kill this fuck-ass fish. My God! There we go. What about these eels, the acid eels? They drop anything good for me? Ow. Gas fish. Haha! See, that's the thing. You just gotta be precise and good at the game. I got a caustic croaker staff. I think that's not a sentry. Yeah, that's a summoner. Wait, that might be a sentry. But it's not like the sentry that I want. You want the one that gives the irradiated debuff. And I don't think that's one that does. Oh my God. Alright, we need to stay away from the water. We're just killing frogs and that's it. Oh my God. These little things are so fucking hard to hit with this rogue weapon. Because it's got a tiny little precise hitbox. And that little fish is moving around too damn much. The thing is, I don't even really need to complete the event. I just need enough sulfurous scales to, oh my God. I just need enough sulfurous scales to actually craft the armor that I need. Oh, good, Deviant's back. Yeah, it's got good tracking if I throw it into the ground, but its damage is so bad that I don't care. It's good for, like, Brain of Cthulhu, and that's it. There we go. Ooh, that's good. That's lucrative. Broker's unusable. It doesn't despawn when it explodes now. Oh. Wait, the broker staff? I've never used the caustic broker staff. Why is it green? Why is it glowing green? I don't like that. So what the hell does this thing do? It explodes. Oh, it's like a mine. Okay, hold on. Let's try this out. So it just pops? Oh, it shoots out little, okay, I see. Oh, you know what? Actually, that could be pretty useful for Brain. But the way that the Brain of Cthulhu works with the creepers, that might not be bad. I gotta use the Scourge for these fuck-ass flying fish. Because they're so goddamn hard to hit otherwise. Jesus. That's pretty good. It is a sentry. It's not kind of like a sentry. It is a sentry. And a pretty damn good one at that. Nope. Nope. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I do want a higher damage because I don't think the stealth regeneration thing is that good. I think we might want to go like 50% menacing and 50% lucky. Because Silent seems like it's not doing anything. Summoner UI mod is great. I have it installed. I don't have it loaded though because we're not playing Summoner. I don't need it. It's fine. Unless there's a... Because I was using Summoner's Association. Is there a different Summoner UI mod that doesn't add, like, items and stuff? Because I couldn't find one. Is it just called Summoner UI? If that's the case, I should go actually find that, because that would be nice. Especially once we have our potion stuff. It's just called Summoner UI. After we're done with Acid Rain, I'll go grab it real quick. And I'll add it to the mod list. Because that does sound nice. I was using Summoner Association at the end of Infernum, but it adds, like, items that make Summoner just, like, a little bit more convenient. And I don't mind that. It's just since we're not playing Summoner, it's not useful. There we go. Get my... Okay, so it's just when you get close they explode. I know almost nothing about this event because I avoid it like the plague. I just forget it's there. But I actually need it this time. There we go. Yeah, they just dash at me if I just hit them with the knife. They just get stun locked. Okay, no, these ain't a problem at all. God, this is slow. I wish I had a battle cry. Ooh, oh, you almost got me. I mean, even if I just, like, if I don't hold down left click and I just attack a little bit slower, I'll do more damage in general because the little bit of stealth buildup is good. Yeah, but full stealth strike is just generally better. Good base damage, and I get that extra little homing thing. That'll do more damage to other stuff. Man, I missed. It's okay. The little creepies got it. See, there's a reason why I don't entirely like the events. They take so long, and they're kind of boring. And they're never really much of a challenge, because if you die during most of the events, it's not like the event ends. You just keep going, unlike a boss, right? As a boss, you know, if you die, that's it. That's the attempt. That's the attempt done. All right. Motherfucker. 93. I just want my armor, which I can make. I have enough scales. But, like, you know, I would very much like to have the event complete. It's done in my boss log and everything. That way we can, like, actually do tier 2 and that. Yeah, so if I don't stealth strike these frogs, they will pop before I do that. We have Village tomorrow? Yes, Vanilla tomorrow. And I think I can actually beat the Vanilla Brain of Cthulhu now. I realized that... Oh, did I complete it? I completed it. I realized that my problems that I was having with it, 100% a skill issue. He's not supposed to telefrag you. I just move too much. So I end up running into where he's going to teleport to, and I just get myself killed every time. All right. So we're going to drop the Squire Squirrel Staff, because I think this is just going to be better against Brain in general. And now I can make my sulfurous armor. I need more. I need more acid wood. Hold on. I think the lumberjack sells acid wood with Calamity installed. It does. He does not. Interesting. Give me the tree treasures though. Nice. Oh, he gave me buggies. I don't need them. I have bait that does fucking 75% bait power. Okay, so I need to go real quick grab more acid wood. Totally forgot that I needed a bunch of acid wood for that. Basically a standing still simulator to some fights. Yeah, it's either standing still or go in circles. And I was definitely circling Brain way too much. It's way more standing still. So yeah, doing that, it should be a lot easier. But oh, goddamn sulfurous sea. Drives me up the wall. That is not a lot of acid wood. I might move the lumberjack over here and use tree treasures to get some acid wood from him. If I move him into the sulfurous sea, then will he sell it? Dude, there's no trees. All right, let's see if I can get some more planted. We'll utilize the almighty smart cursor. If I break these two tiles, There we go. That's better. That's 96. I think that might be enough to get the rest of my sulfurous armor. So I made the breastplate. I need the helmet and the leggings. And I can also make the sulfur skin potion. But I don't need that. All right, there we go. So yeah, we get 6% increase. Okay, we're going to put all this on and we're just going to see what everything is. So it's plus 65% maximum stealth. Attacking and being attacked inflicts poison, which is really good. Mutant mod doesn't interact with Cal specifically unless you have DLC installed. Interesting. I didn't know that. Can I use DLC without Fargo Souls? Or no, it inherently requires Fargo Souls. Okay, damn, never mind. So sad. All right, sulfurous breastplate. Well, no, because doesn't Mutant have the boss summons though? I swear Mutant has the boss summons. Because I can make the suspicious looking eye drops. That's the Fargo's Mutant mod. Hold on. Mutant. I guess that's like a vanilla boss. Oh shit, yeah. No, I can't buy the Calamity summons. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. All right. Well, it's a good thing the summons are still non-consumable. Rest in peace to the other ones. All right, so how about now? Yeah, no, dude, the silent modifier does nothing. It actually does nothing. Like the speed increase is barely anything. So let's real quick. I have cash now. We're gonna buy the pylon from A-Bomb. We'll get ourselves our sulfurous pylon. That's what I kept forgetting to do. And then, shit. I guess it's time to beat up the eyeball. There's nothing else like time. Nothing else like time. Good job, me. Put the pylon right there. Beautiful. All right, real quick. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I gotta piss. I've been drinking too much water today. All right. Poor Rogue, it's hated even by the devs, right? Some would argue that the whole mod is hated by the devs right now. I would disagree with that, but oh my god, the state of the Calamity subreddit. Disappointing. Anyway, let's beat up Brain of Cthulhu. I think I'm ready now. I've got, well, actually, shit, no, hold on. I need a lot more cash. I need more cash. Where's all my crates? I'm gonna open up all of my crates for money. Not the wooden crates. That seems like a lot. But opening up all these, I should get some decent cash out of them. Also, the extra shit that I can sell. Get rid of all of those, and that, and that. I don't need another anklet of the wind. I don't need a bazillion boomsticks. Ooh, some platinum ore. Alright, I already have one of those. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in the gold that I can get from these, because look at that. I went from no money in my inventory to 2 platinum in a moment. You know, I think I have enough heart reach potions now that I can get my 30 stack. Completely retconned everything about Calamity. They can do a gambling simulator? Real, they should. I want to play slots in Calamity. Please. Please, please, Calamity devs. Allow me to play a slot machine. I want to gamble. Alright, that's good. So how much money do I have now? A lot, I think. Oh shit, the squirrel showed up. Yeah, baby. So the squirrel will sell shadow potions. There you go, all in red. Nah, yeah, nah, dude, you always gotta bet on black. Betting on red is for nerds. All right, how much cash is that? Ooh, honey, that's good money. All right, I'll be able to get all my shit up to we'll do a 50-50 split, lucky and menacing. Because I want damage. Oh my god, eat my ass. Ooh. I'm doing good. I'm doing good damage. I'm actually doing good damage now. All right, this shit's good. All right, so lucky. You will also be lucky. Also lucky. And then the rest of these are going to be menacing. We get some extra base damage and some extra critical strike. And it'll be good. Menacing, and then this needs to be menacing as well. Alright. Alright. Gamble for Calamitous Body Pillar to appease the Gooners. No! Rogue even has its own modifiers. Yeah, even its own modifiers. Like the silent, it didn't feel like it was doing anything. Like 8% my ass. Alright, so we are at 43% critical strike. That's really good. And a base damage of 69, which is nice. Okay, let's do this. It's Brain and Cthulhu time. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry. I still want that second summoning potion. Or the second minion. So I want to real quick. Yeah, underground. Yeah, it needs to be underground to get that fish that I was thinking about. Yep, the variegated lard fish. That's what I need. And it was an underground thing. All right, there. But I have all that I need now. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Summoning potion. Oh, cool. I have enough of everything. There we go. Now I have 2 summon slots. Oh, yeah. I was going to get the, what's it called? I was going to think. Don't think anyone complained about a Calamitous simulator, dating simulator. The Reddit I know would have called, would down. Yeah, dude, the minute they drop a Calamitous dating simulator, the whole entire subreddit is just going to lose it in a good way. All right. Not develop mods. Download mods. What's it called? Summoner UI. That's it. Download with dependencies. We're adding this in so I can see. What? Resource pack library. What do you mean update all? No, I don't need to update shit. So I guess I need that for that. And then also, you know what? I might as well turn on the Calamity resource pack while I'm out of the world. Because I think we should finally play it. I think we'll be fine. 50% of the Calamity fan base is goth gooners. Exactly. That's why they fucking love Escal. Alright. Resource packs. We'll put on that Calamity resource pack. I don't think it affects any of the new textures, but a lot of the new textures are really good on their own anyway. Okay, cool. Alright. Mirie, Pot, and Calamity Brain Rot. God damn, I'm so bad at naming shit. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. Now I gotta get used to all the textures again. That's fine. It's fine. Ooh, I like the plants. All right. We can use, oh, I forgot to harvest my water leaves when it was raining. Shit. I'm stupid. That's all right. I like the Moonglow texture a lot more. A lot more. 50% of artists that make Lily Big Calamitous. I don't know, man. All the fan art I see of Calamitous, she's got like the biggest tits you've ever seen. Which is crazy fucking work, but you know, all right. The green stars are summon slots and the purple are okay. So if I spawn my minion, hold on. Scourge of the Desert, go bye-bye. Okay, cool. So there's my 2 minions. Sweet. Thanks, Bucket. I appreciate that significantly. I'm glad I grabbed that. Okay, let's do this. It is time for Brain of Cthulhu. Burr? What is it called? It's called, oh, I have it in my inventory still. All right, I now have a pylon, which is closer to my actual arena. I don't have to walk all the way from the edge of the world. Yeah, daytime. You get my stealth back up. Okay, I think we got him. Oh, fuck. No, hold on. I want semi-station. I want a semi-station. So I need 5 sunflowers, 5 stars in a bottle. Okay, this should all be really easy to make. 5 star in a bottle. I need more life crystals. Let me go get more life crystals so I can make my my regen things. Let's go find some. Life crystal nearby. There's one. I can always craft them, but whatever. Is a short stacker legit the most child body ever? Well, I'm very happy that I haven't seen any of that. Thank God, because that would be painful to see, and I don't want to see that. But the stuff that I've seen, peak. Green star. Okay, mostly there isn't enough toxic Yao. I have Drayden and Yarn. It could work pretty well. Oh my God, Carbon, you're right. You're right. We need more of that. I'll get right on it. I'm gonna learn how to draw just so I can start making that. I will be famous. I will be known in the Calamity community as the guy that made the Yarum Draydon toxic Yowie. I'm fine with that. This silver. That's tungsten. All right, I gotta get used to all the textures. Die. Yeah, I'm doing way more damage now. We are so much more powerful. Where? Okay, so yeah, heart crystals, heart crystals, heart crystals. Just detected. Tungsten chest. Honestly, it'd be better to go to a place that I haven't, like, thoroughly explored. I don't think, yeah, I haven't done a lot of exploration here in this snow biome here. Jury between Calamitous and Deputy from Artist. Where? Somebody tell me where! I don't actually care. But I mean, like, maybe. Dude, now that, whoever made that shit, that is a person with taste. That is taste right there. That is what I call true gooning. Where the fuck? What am I here for? Right, heart crystals. I see one chat message. I respond to the chat message and then I just forget what the hell I'm doing because I'm a scatterbrained mess. It's great. It's great. What do you guys think of the chaos? I mean, evidently it's entertaining enough. All right, crap. That's more tungsten. I don't want tungsten. Heart crystal. Heart crystal. Lac beetle. The fuck is a lac beetle? Is it like a cochineal beetle, but not red? What? I guess it's probably a different color for a different dye. Ooh, what's that? Is that a dye plant? No, it's just a decoration plant. Great, I don't know what anything is anymore because I've lost all of it. All the textures are different. All right, let me get my thing. Don't blame you getting distracted during chat messages, right? That's the whole point. Come on, Maneater. I swear to God. Fuck you. I hate this game. I hate the jungle. Okay, now I gotta, so there's turrets there. Oh my God. Okay, so that's not happening. That's not happening. Hey, Cubic. Name your favorite brainstorm feature. My favorite brainstorm feature right now is the Brain of Cthulhu fight itself because it's fucking awesome. Doing stealth rogue or spam rogue, both. We're not sticking to one or the other. We're just playing rogue. So it's, you know, if spam is better for the situation, then we're playing spam. If stealth is better for the situation, then stealth. But I think we're gonna be doing more spam than stealth because I can't aim worth shit. We'll see. We'll see. I see the merits of both. The thing is like I'm just learning the class still because I've never played rogue before. All right, I need to go back again. You know what? The desert's probably a good spot to find some heart crystals. I've gotten pretty deep and haven't explored a lot of the like side areas. All right, chest detected nearby, gold chest, life crystal. The question is where life crystal? It's probably lower because they're so good. I had to fight the perforators before defeat the brain. Oh damn, really? Yeah, I guess the perforators, because it's like, you know, what we're aware of already, the perforators is gonna be pretty easy compared to Brain of Cthulhu. I mean, like, everything up to Brain of Cthulhu so far has been a literal breeze, easiest shit ever, and we're on death mode. I thought death mode was gonna actually still be a challenge, but it's not. I mean, Brain of Cthulhu, I've only thrown like 9 attempts at him. So once I throw a few more, I think we'll have it in the bag pretty easily. And I've been doing it with Rogue too, and I barely know what I'm doing with Rogue. The patience is key. Yeah, rework the bosses, dude. I mean, like, honestly, like I don't like the Fargo's Brain of Cthulhu fight. Then again, I've only fought Legendary Masochist Brain of Cthulhu, and Leg Maso Brain of Cthulhu in Fargo's Soul sucks ass because it just combines all of the nonsense and flips your gravity, which is just terrible. And this is my favorite Brain of Cthulhu fight now. I can't believe they actually made a Brain of Cthulhu fight that's good. Because I didn't think it was possible. I have not liked a single Brain of Cthulhu or Brain of Cthulhu like thing. The Iron Slimer Knife. So yeah, no, there's a lot of great boss fights in Fargo's. There's also some that I don't really like. If we get death mode like baby mode, right? Compared to Leg Maso, this shit is fucking cake. It's literally free. And it's such a nice change of pace. Oh my god, it's easier than Infernum, it's easier than Leg Maso. This death mode's probably easier than regular Masochist mode, if I'm being honest. Although maybe I'm biased because I'm good at the game now. Alright, how many is that? I have 3 life crystals now? 3 or 4? 3 or 4. Yeah, no, Infernum King Slime is a very good fight. And I like that it's quite hard too. So it's a decent filter for the beginning of the game. Alright, that was infinitely easier than Infernum. Yeah, I mean the new death mode, yeah. I imagine old death mode was not. This is so easy. And I thought I was gonna have to play Revengeance too. I thought death mode was gonna be too hard, but then Revengeance was way too easy, and now this is too easy. Except for Brain, but that's mostly because I just don't know the fight yet, and I was playing with subpar gear. Now that we have better gear, and I know the fight better, and I'm gooder at the game, Brain will be simple. Alright, 1 more heart crystal, because I think I only have 1 back home. Then I can make my heart lanterns. How am I double jumping? Does this give you a double jump? Oh shit, this gives you a double jump. I was wondering how is double jump getting good, or don't question my English. I am smart, I promise. I know how to English, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Don't play Infernum. I will when I finish YEARS Calamity first. Nice. Yeah, Infernum's great. There are a lot of people that will say it's incredibly hard, and there are portions of it that are really hard, but I feel like the difficulty for the majority of the mod is overblown. Post Moonlord is really difficult and does earn that title of being really hard, but beginning of the game to like up to Moonlord, and a couple bosses post Moonlord, it's really not that hard. It's just really fun and really well designed. A lot of it is just pattern recognition and, you know, knowing how to move properly and all that. Yeah, it is very endgame loaded. But like, there's a lot of enemies or bosses that I found to be easier in Infernum than even vanilla. Like Infernum Aya Cthulhu is very easy. Infernum Plantera, very easy. And then there's some bosses that are just insanely difficult in Infernum if you aren't like good at the game, like Devourer of Gods. That took me so many attempts. But it didn't take attempts as many attempts as like Masso Banished Baron. That shit was almost 800. Fucking crazy work there. All right, so now I can make my heart lanterns. I need more chains. Chain. There we go. I got plenty of ore. Okay, there's my 5 heart lanterns. 95 campfires. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 sunflowers, which... Where's my dryad? I think she's in the desert, actually. Dryad. Yep. Give me sunflowers, please. Nice. Alright, now I can make semi-station. That is not the right interface. Alright, semi-station, place that down, and then for a semi-bridge of fire, I need an insta-bridge. And then I can turn that into... So mini... How do I make a regular insta-bridge? Shit. I need 10 dynamite. And a bunch of platforms. It's okay. I still got a decent amount of cash. And we can get more. I guess Stormjaw Staff. I think I already had one of those. Okay, that can go away. What else can you put away? Actually, nothing. I think all of that's good. What the hell was I doing? Why is my brain broken? Well, I've completely forgot what I was doing here. I was crafting something. Oh, Instabridge. I don't have enough platforms, do I? Yeah, I don't have enough platforms. I need more platforms. Hold on. Plat. Form. Craftable. Wood platform. I need more wood. I need to go say hi to the lumberjack. But there we go. I have enough platforms now to make the Instabridge. There we go. Regular Instabridge. And then we go here, turn it into a semi-bridgifier. And then that doesn't need to be there anymore. That can go in my magic storage. And there we go. There we go. I definitely need a mod that takes the top 3 difficulty, though. There's only so many Fargo's playthroughs you can do. That is true. There is only so many of those you can do. Hopefully we get, like, what I'm hoping for, especially since it seems like we're going through sort of a, like, modded Terraria renaissance right now. I'm really hoping to see more big content mods that aren't Fargo's or Calamity based, you know? It'd be cool to see a lot more creativity and originality out of the community. Especially with the direction that Fargo's and Calamity are both going, where they're becoming increasingly more, like, complete, I guess, in a way. To the point where they're more of, like, a total experience. I think it'd be good to have more of that. Alright. It's time now. We finally have everything to go. We have our station buffs. We have our 2 minions. We have all of our potion buffs that we could ever want for now. No shit. Hold on. I don't have a food buff. What was it again? It's lobster tail. I don't have a cooking station. Hold on. I need to make a cooking station. It's always something. It's always something that I forget. All right. Lobster tail. I have 35 of these. So, there we go. Medium improvements is fine. Hold on a second. I picked up a golden worm. No, those are topaz ones. Yeah. Can I turn, that is so much money. Can I turn a gold worm into golden delight? Yes, I can. Okay. So if I just rack up a shit ton of money, we can get 30 golden delight, no problem. I heard the blushy mod is pretty hard. That might be stuck at 1.3. I have only heard of the blushy mod in passing. I don't even know what it is or does. But I have also heard that it's very hard. All right, there we go. I got my food buff now. That puts me up to 29 defense. Little tiny bit more damage. A little bit more. Do I have stat sheet? I do. Thank you, Mutant Mod. All right, my life regen is 7 a second. That's good. That is good. All right. We're chilling. We are chilling. Let's do this. Now I have everything. We officially have everything I need to destroy this boss fight. So let's go. And build up my my extra stealth. This shit's still so cool, man. All right, buddy, let's go. Ooh, that's good shit. All right, yep, I'm taking a lot less damage now. And I'm regenning my health faster. And I'm doing way more damage too. Much, much better. Nice, we're at carousel and already all of the creepers are pretty much dead. Dude, trying to hit them though, during the carousel spin, that's crazy. Yep, way more damage. Way more. That was all I needed. I was just taking way too much damage and not dealing nearly enough. All right, I gotta watch out. We're in phase 2 now, so he's got like the extra little shit that happens during these attacks. Dude, it's so cool. It's just like the Nameless Deity punch thing. It's so good. It's such a good fight. There we go. That's 50%. Now we got more creepers. Oh, no. Right. I forgot. We have an actual new phase. So he comes at me, then he teleports. We got Iker, and then those. So I basically just need to... Yeah, that's chill. All right. Ow. See, that's like Fargo's Eye of Cthulhu. Okay, then we got the illusion. Don't entirely know what to do about that, but I can kind of just face tank it. Where'd you go? Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Well, that was easy. First attempt. Look at that. The only difference I needed, the only difference was I actually had good gear. I had gear that was good for the tier. Look at that. Holy shit, that's such a cool fight. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, it was only hard because I was completely under-geared for it. All right, let's do that again because I could use some more shit. I think the real brain went farther out than the illusions. That's how you tell. Yeah, no, I saw it. It's just I'm not sure how to dodge it. Wait, do the illusions? Maybe the illusions don't touch me. Hold on, I want to do it again. I want to fight him again because I want to understand the fight. You know, I want to see what's going on with it because I might be seeing a death mode no-hit in my future. Let's get that stealth. Yeah, no. I don't know, man. I don't know about Stealth Rogue. At least in like early game, I don't know if Stealth Rogue's any good. Maybe I just don't have good Stealth Rogue weapons. Alright, that one I'm still not entirely sure what I need to do to dodge that properly. Oh, I also forgot to summon my my sentry. Whoops. That's good damage. Okay, real quick. Nice. I love that. Yeah, late game Stealth Rogue gets really good, but I don't think early game Stealth Rogue is good. Because you need like as much DPS as your life depends on it with these early bosses. You can't really rely on big bursts of large amounts of damage. That's so fun. Yeah. All right. Oh, he's mad. So he rushes at you and then teleports. No! So he rushes at you, then teleports, and then we got this attack where I kind of just need to, if I just drop down and then kind of just like keep my vertical position good, we can avoid pretty much everything. Yeah, okay, no, okay, I understand how that attack's supposed to work. All right. Yeah, dude, that is just Fargo's Eye of Cthulhu. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy shit, man. Damn. Oh, meteorites here. Nice. All right, that's 2 bags. That's so much Crimtain. Oh my god, thank you, Calamity. All right, so we can finally max out my my magic storage stuff. We're gonna go find that meteor too. I hope it didn't land anywhere that I was saving for building later, because that would really suck if that were the case, but we'll find the meteor. I need my pickaxe back on my hotbar. We can go get meteorite. We can make ourselves a nightmare pickaxe or deathbringer pickaxe, whichever one the crimson one is. All right, Crimtain bar. I don't know why I grabbed those. So, deathbringer pickaxe. There we go. Should get that reforged to light as well. And then make a war axe of the night. I don't need an axe though. I need a better hammer. Flesh grinder. Is that a hammer? That is a hammer. Was that? Yeah, that's way more hammer power. Okay, there's that. I can also now make crimson armor. Unfortunately though, crimson armor isn't a rogue set, so I don't want to make crimson armor. I'm actually not sure what my next rogue set is. So that's interesting. Anyone who knows rogue, what's the next rogue set that I need to go for? So I don't have to open up class setups. I don't want to be opening up class setups over and over again, especially since it's outdated. I'm not entirely sure what I should go for next. So let's get, let's go ahead and let's go find that meteor real quick. Now that I've got my, Deathbringer pickaxe, and we should definitely fight Evil 2. We should beat up the perforator. Oh, no. First I need to go beat up the Brain of Cthulhu with the same gear. Not that I like have to, but I'd like to. Aerospec armor after perforators. Okay, yeah, we got to do Evil 2. But first we're gonna beat up Eater Worlds. Do that. Like how they didn't just remove the creeper immunity like Inferno and Fargo's do. What do you mean by creeper immunity? What's creeper immunity? I have no idea what that is. Oh, there's the meteor. It's on top of the tree. Alright, the bees. Ooh, I need obsidian skin potions. Yeah, next up, Aerospec armor. First, we're gonna beat Eater Worlds, and then we'll do World Evil 2s. Oh, I can make big suck potions now. That's the first thing we need to do, is we need to make big suck potions, get my 30 stacks so I can buy more from Squirrel, and then we have infinite meteorite. All right, can't be hurt directly until all creepers are down. Oh yeah, because they do just remove the creeper immunity, don't they? No, they don't. Wait, no. I swear in Fargo's I couldn't do any damage to the brain until the creepers were dead. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was misunderstanding that. No, not night. Big. Can I not make big suck potion? Is that a Fargo Souls thing? No, it's not. Okay, what do I need? Need fallen stars, bottled water. Do I not have any fallen stars? Am I dumb? No, I have fallen stars. I have bottled water. Why can I not make big suck potion? Oh, you know what? I don't think it's under potions. Yeah, it's not under potions. That's why. There we go. That's better. I missed having those. I missed having those so much. I don't know. I don't remember Fargo's Inferno. Yeah, I think Inferno did remove it. You know what? Here's the thing. I never fought Inferno Brain of Cthulhu on tier, so I actually don't know. When I fought Brain of Cthulhu, when I remembered that I could actually fight him, it was like we were post Moonlord at that time. So I just fought him to fill out the entry in the boss log. Oh shit, I forgot about Crabulon. We need to beat up Crabulon. I always forget about Crabulon. Luckily, it should be pretty easy. How do I make that? It's the Deca sprout. Switch off room oil. Where is my... What do you need to spawn this guy? Oh, right, a demon altar. Wait, I can actually make one of those right now. Because we are post-evil. There we go. The Decapodita sprout. That's what I was trying to make. I just couldn't craft it because I didn't have a altar to craft it on. Alright, let's beat up Crabulon real quick. That should be no problem. Death mode Crabulon should be easy. I don't even think I need an arena. We can just fight him. In fact, here, I'm gonna drain this out and we'll just fight him here. I could use the rogue weapon that he drops. I think it might be better than the spore thing. We'll use it against Eater Worlds. It should be pretty good. I don't know what kind of pierce it has, but we'll find out. Bring out all that water, because I don't want none of that shit here. None of that shit here. Crabulon is a her? Crabulon is a dead. Crabulon is a dead crab with mushrooms growing out of it. It's an it, if anything, because it's a corpse. But fair enough. It probably is. Is there lore? Loot? Probably is a female crab. Alright, you know, I remember the Crabulon theme being really good too, so this should be a fun little fight. Just gotta wait for this water to drain out. It's taking 80 years. What's that? Crabulon is an infestation. Yeah, Crabulon is an infestation. It is Crabulon is a them because it's a mycelial construct at this point. Crabulon's pronouns are they them, not because they're non-binary, but because they're multiple creatures rolled into one. It's because they're a colony. Alright, we finally done? There we go. Okay, Crabulon, let's go. You know, I remember Crabulon being a lot harder in base Cal. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, the thing is there's tons of little ads that Terraria knockback moment you. Let's try getting some, what the fuck? Try getting some stealth strikes in. No! Every time! See, that's the problem. Every time I try to do a stealth strike, I end up missing. Why is the music so quiet? I need to bring up the music. Oh, you know, it's quiet because the last boss we were fighting on in Fargo's, we had turned down the music so I could put on other music. Now, I'm face tanking everything. There we go, easy. But it's really only easy because I am fighting her off tier by accident because I forgot about Crabulon. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. What matters is we beat her, and now we can move on. All right, Brain of Cthulhu, or not Brain of Cthulhu. We beat Brain of Cthulhu. Eater Worlds time. With this gear, it should be easy. I wonder if I should be able to just make the worm food. Nope. What do I need for worm food? What am I missing? I'm missing vial powder, which actually I should be able to make vial powder. Yep. Not enough though. To the corruption we go. All right. Dead person. They're kind of too dead to be annoyed. Yeah, I know, right? We're killing both second evils. Yeah, we're gonna do all evils. We're gonna do them back to back. So we're gonna do Eater Worlds real quick, and then we will do, since we'll already be in the corruption, we'll do what's it called? Hive Mind. Even though I hate Hive Mind, and then we'll do Perforators. And then we can go get Aerial Light. We're blitzing through. We're blitzing through pre-hard mode. I've decided. We're blowing through pre-hard mode so we can get to hard mode and have the real fun. Man, where? No mushrooms. No mushrooms. Goblin Vision is supposed to be post-evil because it's so pissy. It's basically pre-boss. That is true. It is supposed to be post-evil because you need to pop an orb to start it. And usually if you're popping orbs, that means you're ready to fight the evil boss. The thing is, if they really wanted it to be post-evil, they would make it post-evil. Because they would just do it like the meteorite, where you have to kill the boss. So, the thing is, right, is that I don't think they're necessarily assuming that you'll beat the boss on your first try. I think it's like, it's supposed to be at that same tier, where you're breaking, like, it's post-I Cthulhu, really. Supposed to be able to break the altar, not the altars, the orbs. You don't necessarily have to beat the boss. Did I get any? There's not a single vile mushroom in here, man. Not a single one. What am I doing? I'm sitting here like, dude, I can't see the video game. I have a enchanted sundial, or not an enchanted sundial, pocket sundial. Is that one? No. Man, I just need one. I literally just need one mushroom. There's not a single vile mushroom around here. Bro. Alright, fine. The rogue weapon dropped by mobs in hell. Yeah, we'll be heading to hell soon. We're gonna beat all of the evil bosses first before we head to hell. I wanna kind of, I wanna use, well, yeah, I want to use the aerialite pickaxe to dig to hell because it'll just be faster. We haven't even finished our elevator yet, but yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll be going to hell soon enough. I want to get to Wall of Flesh today. I would very much like to beat Wall of Flesh today. That would be sick. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get the eater to spawn, and then we'll recall, and then what we'll do is, oh, God damn it. We'll recall, and then we'll get the item. Oh, that's it? Actually, hold on. We can beat him. Oh, why is there two of him? I think I already split him. That's why. Oh, shit. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. I need to be goated for a second. Forgot about this. I forgot about this. I'm dead. I see why people do this shit. This is fucking hilarious. All right. There we go. Not too bad enraged. I was able to wipe me easily. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that because now that I've fought him, I should be able to buy the, where the hell is Mutant again? There you are. I should be able to buy Mutant's thing. Yeah. See, the Rotting Bait, I can summon the Eater of Worlds in any biome with that. So it's fine. Thank you, Fargo's Mutant Mod. I love you. We'll fight him in our actual arena. Actually, Virgify it. There we go. Oh, it starts with, okay, he already starts at small intervals. Bouncy bounce. Okay, I don't want to do that. It's funny, but it's not exactly useful. Damn it. Now, you know what? The Scourge of the Desert would actually probably go crazy with the Eater of Worlds because of its Pierce. Like, yeah, it's less damage, but the Pierce is kind of invaluable with how this boss is designed. Luckily, the thing is like the Eater of Worlds is just free if you have fledgling wings. If you have fledgling wings and good base speed, he's free. In fact, I'm gonna try doing some stealth strikes. Never mind. I need to use my adrenaline and rage. Holy shit! Oh my god! He's got so much damage over time, and I'm not even seeing the debuff. Yeah, any vertical makes him free, really. There we go. Easiest shit of my life. Damn it, I need to place down the relic. Oh well. Dump all this shit away. Oh shit, I didn't actually open the Crabulon treasure bag. I forgot. Alright, there's the Myco root. So is this good? So yeah, it's very short range, but it's got like good pierce or something. Fires a stream of short range fungal roots. Stealth strikes spawn explosion of fungi spores. And that grants you nearby players the mushy buff for 15 seconds. Interesting. Okay, so that's got good stealth strike capability. We'll play with that against Evil 2. There you go. Shadow Scales and Demonite. It's got high fate. Dude, I got like everything. I got everything from Crabulon. That's awesome. Oop. Right, the increase of rage mode. That's why you need to fight Crabulon. You need the rage mode increase. Cool. So that was easy. Now let's do Evil 2. Ooh. I need to be grabbing... Oh, shit. I didn't realize you could pick up the piggies. Well, now I could just buy a bunch of piggies, and I could get free bacon. This is gonna take 80 years. All right, fish hook, don't need that. Golden bug net, tackle box. Okay, I have all that shit. Is the fish hook better than the hook I have right now? 27.5, 12.5, 15. Nope, it's not better. Amber hook is better. All right, but yeah, grabbing ladybugs, I need to do that because I can make luck potions with them. Okay, place down the relic, and then we're gonna move on to Evil 2 of each biome, which should be just as easy. All right, well, to the Crimson. We'll do perfs first because I like perfs more as a boss than I like Hive Mind. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Can't I make a... No, I need to... Don't you need to kill the Perforator Hive in order to make its summon item? Or am I misremembering? Boss summons... Okay, these are not boss summons. Let's see. Brain Matter, Brain of Cthulhu, Worm Food. Brainstorm. Okay, Rotting Bait, Bloody Spine, Worm Food, Caustic Tear. Really? Forbidden Tome. Oh, that's for the Dark Mage. But it's Abomination. Teratoma. Oh. Shit. Actually, I don't need those to make that. That's the Teratoma. Where's the one for the Perforators? There it is. Bloody Worm Food. Oh no, yeah, I need Aerialite. Yeah, you need Aerialite to make these spawn items. That's so lame. I have to find the thing. That's all right. One will spawn. I just go back and forth enough, one will pop up. I don't want to spawn it underground. Although, don't they enrage above ground? Eh, whatever. It's death mode. Who cares? I can deal with a little bit of enragement. All right. Apparently, there's one nearby. I don't see it anywhere though. Yeah, according to my... Okay, no, it's over to the left. Perforator Cyst. I don't see it on the ground anywhere. Is it over here? Okay, it must be underground then, because it's not visible to me at all. Oh, it's right there. I can see the damn thing. All right. Gonna get... Nope. Hold on. Grab that. There we go. Oh, only 1,100 hit points. Okay. Probably kill the worms, huh? Is this supposed to be hard? Oh no, I took a hit. So sad, my no-hit's gone. Alright, dude, I might have to impose some restrictions or something to make this shit harder. Because, this is ridiculous. Like, I wanted a more casual playthrough than Legendary Masochist, but that doesn't mean I wanted it to be easy. That's why I played Death Mode. I guess I should have played Malice. Flip on Juice Box and turn on the Nightmare Fuel. What's the Nightmare Fuel again? That gives you the hit cap. Maybe I should do that. Because I need some challenge. I need some challenge. This is nothing. I see, you know what, dude? I see what Harry was talking about. I see exactly what he was talking about now. He's saying like you can't get like a good feeling from playing just Masochist anymore. Like he has to play Legendary Masochist or increase health or something. Otherwise, it's too easy that it's boring. I get what he's saying because it's not terribly fun to just rip through everything instantly. It's also not incredibly entertaining. All right, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're playing pure stealth strike. No spam. Pure stealth. Can I? Oh, hell yeah. It is a worm after all. I thought like, oh, I'm gonna play rogue. That'll make it a lot harder. No, it didn't. God damn. All right, this is the definition of a first world problem, where you get too good at the video game that it's too easy, and he's dead. No, there is something fun to actually like, you know, clearing through this shit with no problem. All right, now for the corruption. Hive Mind should be harder. Hive Mind I struggle with at times. Also, I did that at nighttime. I couldn't even see what the hell was happening. I can go get Aerialite now. I literally can go get it, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna beat Hive Mind on tier as well. That's crazy. This is on tier. This is on tier. We're not gonna fight Hive Mind within arena. I'm not gonna build one. I'm too lazy. I don't need it. For Hive Mind, come on, it's Hive Mind. Hive tumor nearby. Where? Not here. Is it in? It might be in that hole. Hold on. No, where's that fucking hive tumor? I see it on my rare creature finder. Where's the damn thing? I don't see it. Am I blind? 22 hit cap would go crazy. Death mode is store. Yeah, I use classless weapons as a challenge. No, because I want to play rogue. That's the thing, is I want to play rogue. But dude, I think yeah, 22 hit cap would go crazy. Or alternatively, we just switch to no hitting. What if we do that? What if we switch to no hitting? That could be neat. Nah, because I want to enjoy it. No, we'll do another playthrough where we really do a challenge. Right now I just want to play the mod. I want to see the new stuff. My dopamine receptors aren't that destroyed. All right, where are you, buddy? There you are. And I think just using stealth strikes is enough of a restriction for now. Because I have to actually aim with precision. Is there a way for me to not allow... Hold on. Mod config, Calamity mod, client config. Can I make it so I can only throw... Can only attack when stealth is full? Display fight bar, speed run timer, meter positions. It looks like I might not be able to. There you go. This is your first time? This is not my first time. I've beaten Infernum. This shit's really easy. It's my first time with the update, and the update's been great. But let's see, can I turn off? No, I've beaten Infernum. I'm halfway through Legendary Masochist on Fargo's right now. This is like, this is the easiest shit ever. This is my first time playing Rogue, so I don't know what I'm doing with that, but I'm having fun learning it. Yeah, it looks like I can't turn off. That's unfortunate. I wish there was. Tile soft blending, UI changes, because that's graphics, UI, meter positions, music, and gameplay. Yeah, damn. I was really hoping there'd be a way for me to not be able to attack unless my stealth meter was full. I just gotta be good about it. Whoops. Yeah, see, getting rid of the creepers would be a lot easier. Because he's got, like, the little creepers, right? And that would be... Oh, he spawned down there. It'd be easier if I was deciding to do spam, because they kind of get in the way. And it looks like they sort of respawn. Oop, not anymore. There we go. Oh my god. Whoops, missed. Come here. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that much of an aw man. Give me my stealth back. Absolute snooze fest, exactly. I can do this with my eyes closed. Dude, maybe I should no-hit this shit. Nah, because it'll get harder. The mod will get harder. Beginning of the game, Calamity is always easy. I barely did anything there. I'm on tier. Like, I'm on tier right now. I'm not even over tier for these guys. That's insane. That is actually busted. We're doing pre-mech Fishron. We're absolutely doing pre-mech Fishron. Just nerf yourself. Nah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It feels good to actually, like, not struggle against bosses for once. The struggle time is for like Masso. There we go, pre-mech EOL. Yeah, we're gonna do pre-mech Fishron, we're gonna do pre-mech EOL, and then we're gonna just shred the mech bosses. It's gonna be hilarious. Alright, open those. There we go. Nah, nerf myself? Why would I do that? I'm playing the video game. We're playing Calamity, baby. It's just the game giving me shit. I'm disproving the fraud allegations right now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do pre-mech Fishron and pre-mech Empress of Light, because it'd be funny. Oh, hi, Zenith. Come here, girly. Sweet kitty. Oops. All right. It just feels nice to be making progress at a good pace. You know what I'm saying? Because like with Leg Masso, right? It's 80 years to beat a boss. We're on a boss for like 2 weeks straight. And that is fun. I do enjoy Legendary Masochist a lot. But it's like, it's nice to just be able to blow through the fights so we can get the gear, because I want to do some building. You know, if we blow through the fights quickly, we can have some fun building some cool looking shit. Do we have a slime rain? No, just a lot of slimes. So powerful. And now we're gonna get aerialite armor and the aerialite rogue weapon, because I think there's an aerialite rogue weapon. But first I need to go, I need more aerialite. Okay, only stealth strikes, only stealth strikes. I gotta remember that. That's our restriction, is we're playing rogue and we're only doing stealth strikes, even when spam would be better. I wonder if there's a mod. Like, is there an add-on? Maybe there's an add-on. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to make it so I can only attack during a stealth strike, right? I feel like that makes sense for any sort of challenge run or anything. I completely forgot to use the micro root. Whoops. All right, you don't have anything new for me. I don't know why you have an exclamation mark over your head. You have new stuff for me, though. Yeah, you sell me Deathweed planter box now. All right, anyway, let's... What I was doing was I need to go here. I'm trying to grab a bunch of aerialite real quick so we can... That. Yep, insta-killing the harpy. All right, I don't want to accidentally drain this. This is my sky lake area. Go. Nice. There is? Like an add-on? Calamity Rogue Stealth Strikes only. Thank you. Calamity Rogue Stealth Strikes only. We're doing it. Let's hope it works with the update. I don't know if it's been updated or not. It says 3 days ago, so it should work. All right. Oh shit, I gotta actually turn it on. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. That's our challenge. It's Rogue Stealth Strike only. Let's go ahead and let's add that to the description. Texture pack. Wait, did I turn it off? Did I turn it off? I already turned it on. It's already on, unless I just turned it off by accident. All right. Calamity, Rogue, Stealth, Strikes only. There we go. Did I turn it off? No, I turned it on. We've been rocking the Cal texture pack for the past for the entirety of evil bosses. All right. So world evils all defeated. There we go. Nice. Nice. That's what I want to see. All right. Yep. Full stealth strike. We're still going to use minions though, because I like minions, and I do what I want. I have the UI mod. There's a UI mod as well. I'm not installing any more mods. We're good on mods now. Okay. Aerialite bar. There we go. Okay. I don't even got pickaxe. Oh, right. No, it's not called. It's like the Skyware pickaxe or something. Yeah, Sky Fringe pickaxe. Sky Fringe pickaxe. Skyline wings. There we go. That away. Put that on. Put these over the fledgling wings. Nice. All right. You can finish the game this stream? No. I'm going to try to get to hard mode. I want to get to hard mode. But I don't want to finish the game. What I want to do is I want to play with all the new like building blocks and stuff that Calamity added. We're going to build some nice houses and stuff. It's just I want to get to hard mode first, because hard mode is where you get a lot more materials and stuff, and it's just faster to build things when you have the faster tools and whatever. So we're gonna get to hard mode, and then we're gonna spend a lot of time in hard mode, like really shaping the world and things. If I wanted to beat the game today or tomorrow, I probably could though, with how easy this shit's been so far. All right. But I'm also learning Rogue, and we're playing it full stealth strike now, so that should be interesting. What the hell was I doing? All right, so I need aerialite armor, which I don't think I can make. I think I'm out of sunplate bricks. No, I got sunplate blocks. I need feathers. Fuck. Okay. I have battle potions. Do I not have battle potions? Okay, I swear to God I had battle potions. I guess not. Heart reach, calming, builder, flipper, danger sense, life force, endurance, hunter. Huh. I thought I had battle potions. All right, I can probably make some though. Not a lot. I need more deathweed. I just need a couple. So we're gonna we're gonna go up here to this cloud, and we're gonna beat up a bunch of harpies. Daytime. Cranky. Alright, come at me, harpies. Jesus Christ. Dude, I need a battle cry. I need a battle cry now. Do I drop the minions? I think I should drop the minions. I think I should just not play with summons at all. Which is such a weird thing for me. I don't know, like, it's too much free damage if we're going full stealth strike. Because part of the thing with Rogue, well, I guess Rogue is theoretically stealth strikes are balanced around still using minions. Dude, I cannot aim worth shit. I won't use summons if I'm not using summoner. See, that's weird to me. I just like, you get free summon slots, right? Should use them. In fact, no. I like having minions. I will have minions. It's just my main source of damage will still be the knives. I don't know. You get free summon slots for a reason. I don't see why I shouldn't use them, you know? Is there a way for me to, like, make feathers? Can I craft these out of anything? No. Shit, I could probably buy wings or something from the squirrel and shimmer them down. Did they fix the skyline wings speed? Flight time's 1.3 seconds. Horizontal speed, vertical speed. Yeah, did they increase this? Or did they fix this? Because I remember skyline wings were like bugged or not working properly for a long time. Dude, come on, how are there no? Is it because I'm right above? It might be because I'm right above a village. We might need to go a little bit higher in the air. I get up to that sky glaze. Oh, barely missed. Oh no, here we go. If we sit at this cloud, we'll be okay. Also, having minions is really good for if I'm trying to fish or something. Nice, damn it. Can't I make a better hook at this point? When can I make a better hook? No shit, there's evil hooks. Sell price just increased from 1 gold to 80 silver. To 1 gold from 80 silver and 2.1. The sell price for what? A feather? Or the skyline wings? Oh wait, no, hold on. Wasn't it that the fledgling wings were actually different? That's the only change. Wasn't it that the fledgling wings were too powerful? I don't remember. There was like some discussion back and forth about that. Dude, I need so many feathers. It'd be great if they spawn more frequently. Hold on, I might be able to get high enough to latch on to a planetoid. Nice. Chicken nugget. What's that? Medium improvements? That's fine. Gun has the same acceleration as fledgling officially. Okay. Ooh, 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 I think I can get it. Yes! I'm so good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What are you? Enchanted sword? Terragrim? Enchanted sword. Damn. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the harpies to come to me. And then I can beat them up. Got 9 feathers. Oh, let me big suck. Let's see if there's any that I missed. Aha! There was one I missed. Are they not coming for me? Come on, man. Please? I'd appreciate it. There's one. Let's get that. Damn it. Nice. Wait. Hold on a second. Am I crazy or did... Hold on. So if I fly, I run out of flight time, and then I double jump. Okay, for some reason I thought that it had refreshed my flight time. But it didn't. I'm just crazy. The fuck? Weird. Oh, you know, it's because I was in low gravity, so it felt different. I still don't have featherfall potions. I don't really need them. I don't think I need them. Whoops, missed my knife. Yeah, see, I have plenty of aerialite. I just don't have enough wings to actually craft the armor pieces. Oh, I wish I could get a summon from Deviant for harpies. Or that I could get a battle cry. That's plus Skeletron. We'll get to Skeletron soon enough. Damn it. Gotta wait for it to come back. Yeah, fighting like regular enemies is really annoying right now. That should be enough. Hopefully. Armor. Okay, so yeah, breastplate's 2 feathers. And then leggings is also 2 feathers. And then let's see. Helmet is summon. There we go. Headgear. 10% increased rogue damage and 5% increased movement speed. Alright, so with this on, 80 maximum stealth, which means even more stealth damage. But here's the thing though, I think, is that it'll take longer to fill up. No, it takes about the same amount of time to fill up. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that puts me up to 80 rogue damage on this 4 knife. That's pretty goddamn good, dude. That's pretty good. And if we're doing full stealth strikes, ooh. Okay. All the rest of that away. Now for weapons, throwing weapons. So there's the feather knife or the turbulence. There's a cloudy. Okay, I'll just craft both of these and we'll see how good they are. Turbulence is, ooh, okay. And then feather knife. Feather knife is a burst. Damn. Why throw that up? That's insane. That is insane. Holy, hold on. I gotta try something. Where's my worm food? I gotta play with this. Do I still have it in my, no, it's not worm food. It's, god damn it. I don't remember what it's called. The Fargo summon. Rotting bait. I gotta know. I gotta know. Because that is insanity. This probably shreds worms. Holy shit. That is fucking insane. Holy shit. Now I'm imagining spam striking. I feel like spamming probably wouldn't have its extra shit. Wait, do these pierce? No, they don't, but oh my god, that's good damage. Dude, why do people hate on rogues so much? This shit's fire. Like, sure, it's not like the best class. It's not the most high damaging class. You're not gonna pull out as much DPS as like if you were playing true melee, but holy shit, is it cool. Especially if you just play stealth. Yeah, turning off spam, like turning off the ability to do spam is gonna be what's gonna make this playthrough actually fun. And not just a snooze fest. I mean, even still, this shit's easy as balls. But I am now post the tier, so that's makes it a little bit easier. Oop, wasn't ready. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's good. All right, I didn't even try the turbulence. Completely forgot to try the turbulence. That's all right. We will try it against Queen Bee, which is our next enemy, right? Yeah, Queen Bee. I should be able to just craft an Abeemination. No, why can't I craft an Abeemination? What am I missing? Missing bottled honey. How the hell do I make bottled honey? I think I just need a bottle. I need to go to honey, right? Bottle. Luckily, I have myself a little honey lake here. I don't need the rotting bait anymore. What? Why can't I pick up the honey? Oh no, I need to craft it. I forgot. It's so dumb. Okay, now I should be able to make Abeemination. There we go. And then just when used in the jungle, we don't even need to, we're not even gonna do underground. We're just gonna do it right here. Ow. How the fuck does Queen Bee work in regular Calamity? Should have made it daytime. I can't see. Holy shit, is this harder than Masochist? What the fuck? What the hell is Calamity Queen Bee on about? What the fuck is happening? Alright, chat, we have our first actual challenge because I don't know what the hell this AI is. Ow. Alright, supposed to fight underground. I mean, it didn't say, look, here's the thing though, right? Is yeah, you're supposed to, but it, oh, Enraged is outside the jungle. She was enraged. Okay, can I get a City Buster? That's why she was enraged. I'm an idiot. I think I only need like 1 City Buster's worth of space. Should be fine. Probably use the same thing for Plantera too. Alright, right here should be good. As good a place as any. Get underneath. Didn't like that. Oh shit. Oh wow. That is phenomenal group damage. What about the Turbulence? Okay, so the Turbulence has good, like, area of effect as well. That's pretty good. Alright, I should probably make some Gem Spark walls. No, not Gem Spark walls. Another Meteorite? God damn, alright. Take it. Yeah, 1 City Buster is enough space for Queen Bee. Let's go ahead and let's grab some platforms. Which, you know what? I need more wood. Where's my lumberjack? That's not the jungle. Just sell me a bunch of regular ass wood real quick. Just make a shit ton of platforms. This would be faster if I just went home and went to my magic storage, but whatever. What? Got a cat on my lap. Alright, drop. Damn it. Why am I bad? I'm good at fighting bosses, and then I'm bad at everything else. Alright, this is all underground. Did I make it daytime? That's really not gonna make a difference, actually. That's hanging out. Yeah, using a City Buster makes digging out a jungle arena so much less evil. Oh, shit, right. I can't spam rogue anymore. God damn it. I forgot. And that's why I still need my... that's why I still want to have my summons, is for dealing with creatures while I'm out and about. Because otherwise, Jesus, it's annoying. What is that? Is that wood? Oh, that's base of a tree. And fucking sapling. I forgot, that's the axe of regrowth. Which means I get more sapling. Okay. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beat Queen Bee real quick. We're also gonna beat Skeletron real quick. Hit the dungeon, get all the dungeon loot that we want, and then we will bum rush hell and get all the shit from there. Is that the edge? That is the edge, okay. Alright, yeah, I think I prefer the Feather Knife over the Turbulence. The Turbulence has this good thing, but it's only good if you don't hit anything with it. Unless, yeah, I think it's only good if you don't hit anything. Meanwhile, these, I can just throw them over and I get a ton of area of effect, which is really good. those. Then torches. Making white torches would be the better choice, but whatever. Alright, how high is that? Is that 20? 18, so I need a couple more. Alright, it's somewhere around there. I mean, that means you don't have to aim, which is good. The turbulence? Or the feather knife? Because the turbulence, I feel... Oh, no, that is good. Okay, yeah, no, turbulence is nice. Also, I need to reforge them to be not bad. All right, there we go. That's my 20. All right, so yeah, the turbulence is going to be the same deal as the feather knives, actually. I just throw over instead of at, and we'll do more damage that way. I really only need like 2 platforms. Come on, it's just queen bee. Why are these all sterified? Why? Ah. See, this is why people use into bridges. Of course, the one that I need is low. Dude, that's stealth meter. You know what? Can I turn the stealth meter off? If it's set up right now where I can't even attack while it's empty, or if it's not full, then I don't think I don't think I need to even have it on. It just kind of gets in the way. All right, turn off ruler. I only need 2 platforms. We'll be chill. All right, did I drop my Omni Bridgifier? My semi-bridgifier. I should really just keep it in my inventory. I don't know why I don't. Down. Also provide a little bit of light. Ooh, and then torches. Yeah, this is all the space I need. I don't need any more than this. Okay, get my minions and queen bee. Whoops, dodged into her. Yeah, I definitely prefer the feather knives to turbulence. I also forgot to reforge it again. Whoops. Ow. It is crazy. It is weird. Just like all I gotta do is move a little bit decently, and I'm alive. Ow. Ran out of flight time. Didn't even realize. Or like Infernum's theme for Queen Bee. Oh yeah, Infernum's theme for Queen Bee is so good. And it'd be great if I wasn't missing. Damn. Ooh. Finally, some interesting attacks. Alright, where are you? So what, did she just like spawn subjects or what? I don't know. See, that feels like an eternity fight right there. You could just use Infernum Music Mod standalone. I can! I should actually do that. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot that I could do that. I'll do that for the next Calamity stream. Because I don't feel like exiting the world and installing another mod. We keep doing that. Oh shit, I'm gonna die to her again. My hubris has been my undoing. Ooh. Alright, she's dead. There we go. There we go. Alright. What is that? Just a red slime? Dude, they glue themselves to the enemies. Alright, cool. That's a bunch of shit. Negan B gun, but it's not like I'm actually gonna use B gun. Alright, for Skeletron, I don't think there's any upgrades I can make for Rogue at this point for Skeletron. Actually, I should take a quick look at the class setups and see if there's any accessories that I'm missing. Because currently I only have one Rogue accessory and my, like, accessory list is kind of scuffed. There we go. That away. That away. Actually, no, I should keep my platforms out. Let me grab those back. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna pull up class setups just so I see if there's anything that I'm missing for what are they called? Goddamn thing. I could put the shark tooth necklace on. Although if I'm doing silencing sheath, what does this do? Increases maximum rogue stealth by 10 and increases rogue stealth regen. Okay, so we're gonna make that real quick. Silencing sheath. There we go. We can put that over that because I don't need that anymore. So we've got... That's a much better setup. Let's go ahead and reforge my shit. And then we're going to go beat up Skeletron. Is that you to flawless? I might... Nope, I've still got money. 116 damage. 116 damage at this stage. Of course, it's with a slow attack. But that's still a lot of damage, dude. I need to put those away. All right, so lucky, you need to be made lucky. Menacing, and this needs to be menacing. There we go. All right, what else we got? So there's the silencing stealth. So pre-Skeletron rogue. What else can I get? Bloodstained glove or filthy glove. So that's a new thing. What can I do with that? So that is... I need wires for that. Oh, no. Bloodstained glove. Dropped by the perforators. Okay. Shit. Is that still in the game? I've never seen that before in my life. Glove of precision. Aqua's glove. Glove of recklessness. Electrician's glove. Yep, nope, they exist. Plus 8 armor penetration and heal. Okay, do I have either of those already? Did I already get those from... Oh, cool, I have the filthy glove. That's plus 8 armor penetration and deal 8% more damage. Ooh, that's good. That's better than the coin of deceit. I don't give a shit about the coin of deceit, dude. Coin of deceit is whatever. We're getting the the filthy glove over that. That's way better. Armor penetration? Hells yes. Alright. I'm happy. So that's as far as our upgrades go. What about armor? What should I be rocking for armor? Aerospec. Okay, that's what I thought. Cool, let's go beat up Skeletron. Where the fuck is the dungeon? It's over here. Man, I remember when death mode was scary. I used to... Well, I mean, okay. Again, the death mode got nerfed. Death mode is a lot easier now. The whole mod is easier now. But I remember a time where I was afraid to even touch death mode because I thought it would be way too hard. And here we are, breezing through it. Again, it's easier than it used to be, but still. Even knowing that it was nerfed, I think even before playing Infernum, I would have still stayed away from it. Wait, I'm dumb. This is the dungeon right here. And a little bit distracted. Drop. Okay, hold on. I want to turn that off. Mod config, Calamity Mod client. Should be able to turn that off. UI changes. Enemy debuffs. Lock meter positions. Display stealth meter. Turn that off. There we go. Of course. Whatever. At least it's not visually in the way anymore. Jeez, this is deep. Whoa, they're like red. All right, hello there. Let's see, can I don't think this is happening. I don't think I'm getting up. I should have broken this up a little bit. I'm stupid. All right, looks like we're fighting him in here. Use a city buster above the dungeon. Oh yes, that is what I should do. Okay, we'll do that. Or alternatively, now that I've fought him, Mutant. Where the hell's Mutant again? Desert. Now that I've fought him, I should be able to buy no, because I need to beat him. God damn it. Okay, so city buster. Back to the dungeon. Yeah, I always forget that, like, I like Drunk Seed for a lot of the stuff that it does, but I forget that also it makes Skeletron fucking insufferable. Just gonna do a nice proper dig down. I don't think there's water in there. Yeah, I still want a molten pickaxe, but I want to beat Skeletron and do the dungeon first. This way I can just hold down and fall. Also, plenty of wood, I guess. Oh, okay, it'd be great if it... I don't think it's gonna go the other way. Man. You know what I need? You know what there needs to be? There needs to be like the shovel, but for wood. Like for placed wood blocks. We're just gonna dig like this. This is fine. It's a straight down hole, and then about here is where the city buster is gonna go, so fine. Actually, shit, dude. Skyline pickaxe can break dungeon brick. So instead of doing it there, we're just gonna place the city buster here. We'll get rid of all this pink brick, and we'll separate it. Actually, that should be separate enough. Oh, piss off. We'll do that. We'll just excavate out the dungeon brick. And I'll plop a city buster down here. Damn. Me likey. Alright, city buster. Here's the problem. Here's my concern is the sulfurous sea is here, and I really don't want the sulfurous sea to get eaten up by this, but hopefully that should work. Laggy. Are we fine? We are fine. The sulfurous seed did not get touched. Sweet. Thank you, city buster. All right, I gotta break up all of this too. The city buster doesn't break dungeon brick, interestingly enough. That's all right. So we got War Excavator for the rest of it. Holy shit, dude. That's so many enemies. I can already make post-Skeletron gear now. Because I have enough bones. So now we just do this. Throw that up. And then actually, if I just throw it like vertically, like here's what we do. Throw this vertically up right there, and it is just raining hellfire on everything. That is evil. That is evil and brutal. I'm still gonna die. Probably should have placed down some platforms. The homing that those falling feathers have, they go straight for his fucking hands. There we go. That's 3 hands down with like 4 attacks. There we go. Hands are all gone. I'm dead though. Thing is, I started the fight with not a lot of hit points. I was at like less than half health. There's no way. There's no way it's this easy. Whoops. Oh, his hands are back. Okay, cool. I was wondering if the hands were gonna come back or not. Let's get like 2 sets of platforms thrown down in there. Oh my god, I got the shinobi blade already. No way. Actually, I think the shinobi blade is only good for stealth. Oh wait, stealth strikes repeatedly stab the struck enemy from random directions. No, that might be funny. That might be funny. We'll try it out. Hello there. Make that flawless. Hold on, right quick, before we fight him again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom again. We back. We back. All right. Well, drop all my shit. We're gonna make. Oh, you know what? I think I can make brick platforms, like pink brick platforms. Let's do that. That way we stick with the theme of the dungeon itself. Got a golden key. Ooh, staff of the necrosteels. All right, that's good. I have my torches too. Nice. There we go. So we can just, I guess there's platforms in the way. That's kind of annoying. Ah, well. It's still a faster fall speed than anything else. Alright. Because they nerfed my Pogoat. Alright, let's see. Platform. Yeah, there's probably fine. There's probably fine. I don't know. Does it matter? And then there's probably fine. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more here. Those are not consistent gaps at all. But I mean, honestly, I should like just play without the semi-stations, but like, why would I? Why would I do that? All right, then lighting. Oh, that's annoying. Man, trying to place torches on platforms is so fucking frustrating. It's okay, at least there's walls up here. I just want to be able to see the video game. Oh, you know what? I don't have any night owl potions. I should probably make some night owl potions. That'll help a lot with seeing in the darker areas and also at nighttime. There we go. Little quick and dirty arena. Let's make some night owl potions. I need more blink root. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 8 more blink root. Not enough. Because I need a little bit more than that. Eh, who needs night owl potions? Alright, is there a summon item? There's... A-bomb should sell one. Hold on a second. I should also be able to craft one. Here we go. Suspicious skull. I need a clothier voodoo doll. Damn. Okay. And I don't think I can get that. Yeah, after boss has been defeated, I can buy a new one. That's fine. We'll just keep cursing the old man. Does Fargo's just like auto respawn? It looks like Fargo's auto respawns him. And then I've got, you know, that thing. Alright. Dude, how are you supposed to no-hit Skeletron if he spawns on top of you? Like, that's so annoying. I genuinely, that's one of the things about like how Vanilla's boss mechanics work that bugs me. It's like spawning Skeletron is just a dumbass thing. He spawns right on top of you and you're gonna take a hit unless you're really ready or something, I guess. I don't know. Ow. I'm moving too much. I think I'm moving too much. Oop. I got it with the shield bash. Also, I don't think I spawned my minions. No, I didn't. That's okay. I don't need them. Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? Cursed skulls. Nah, I need to not be throwing directly at him. Throwing directly at him means less of the knives that can actually latch onto him. I gotta throw over. Oops, dashed the wrong way. It's fine. Oh, right, I was gonna try out the Shinobi Blade. Damn it. Okay, so I actually have to hit him if I want it to do damage. Oh, I'm dead. Here's the thing. I'm bad at Skeletron. I've always been bad at Skeletron. Oh, wow. Dude, Shinobi Blade's great, though. I gotta hit him right in the hand. Nice. That's another hand down. And I'm dead. God damn it. Yeah, I've never been good at Skeletron. Skeletron has always been hard for me. I'm getting the minions in. Like, I don't know what about it is. I think it's like the chaos that's in the, that's like in his hand attacks and everything. And I'm also moving like an idiot because I'm not even really playing good, but whatever. All right, again. Yeah, it's literally like, ugh. Spawning Skeletron is a fucking bother. Damn! Holy shit, I guess this is a post-Skeletron weapon. But it takes his hand from full to almost dead if I hit it with a proper strike. There is one down. Damn it. If I miss, though, it's like gone. It's a missed opportunity. That's fucking insane. Dude, Rogue is awesome. Why do people hate this class? I can even just do damage to his head. If I just don't kill the hands, I don't have to deal with his head-only attacks. But he does have more damage resistance, so, you know, I don't want to do that. Whoops, missed. Oops. Dude, the Shinobi Blade is fucking fantastic. This is awesome. I love Terraria. I love Calamity. Damn it. Well, that's a waste of adrenaline. Or not. I got a hit in. Bro. There goes one. It's just they're gone. I hit it and it's gone. The problem is that they hit me and I'm gone. Ow. Damn it. It'd be great. Fuck you. Fuck you. I fucking hate Skeletron. I hate how his hands move. They always feel so incomprehensible. This is crazy. This is the most challenge that I've had in this run so far, besides Brain of Cthulhu. And that's just because I was underpowered. What the fuck? I hate Skeletron. I've never liked him. I've never enjoyed his fight, except for like Infernum, and then also the Fargo's fight is really good. But like Vanilla's Skeletron fight is crazy annoying. There we go. I actually managed to get out of there without taking any hits, and then of course I take a hit anyway. All right, that's 2 hands down. Might be just moving too much. Yeah, I'm moving too much. Whoops, missed. So it looks like he does teleport to that. Damn it. Dude, the rage isn't useful if I miss my shot. Jesus. Okay, don't move too much. Okay, now he teleports around in this phase. Why is Skeletron always my op? It's just Skeletron. He's free. Evidently not, though. What the fuck? Why am I struggling with him so much? This is crazy. All right, finally, some fucking challenge. This is great. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. It's gonna be glorious. It will be glorious. It's just so weird. It is like Skeletron is usually like the increase in difficulty. Great. Whoops, completely missed. There goes one hand. Missed. The thing is, you have to have really sharp aim. There we go. Nice. Yeah, definitely prefer the Infernum and Fargo's fights over this. Yeah, I'm hoping that Skeletron gets a good rework in Calamity, because right now this fight ain't it. It's just vanilla, but annoying. Or more annoying. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to these. Yeah, honestly, these for the hands is pretty good. We've got a little bit of tracking to him. And I think I need that for how fucking erratic he is. There we go. Damn it. Okay, I understand how these attacks work now. It helps to actually pay attention instead of just snoozing. Whoops. Should have known better. Heal. Bro. God, the reworked Calclone fight. Oh my god, I forgot that they reworked Calclone. Shit. That's cool. I'm excited. Yeah, isn't his final stage just spinny skull time? Oh, no, it's daytime. Shit. After all that, I gotta beat him in enraged mode. Okay, that was dumb. Great, we're gonna be here for ages. Like, I'm faster than him, so he can't hit me. But I do no damage. It doesn't help if I miss, though. Really doesn't help if I miss. Also, if he hits me, I'm dead. Slowly nickel and diming away at his health. Maybe the feather knife would be better. Ooh, that's good. This is ridiculous. Just doing 1 hit point of damage. Alright, I'm just gonna let him kill me. This is a waste of time. I completely forgot that that's how Terraria works. That if you take too long and you fight him during the day, he turns into just the Dungeon Guardian. Damn it. That's alright. One more attempt. That's on me for forgetting that whole deal. Alright. Damn it. Ah! Yeah, no, I really hope they rework Skeletron. I don't like this Skeletron fight. It's not even for the difficulty itself, it's just, it feels so fucking erratic and random. At least like the phases with the hands. The phases without the hands is pretty decent. I like them. They've got good patterns to them. They've got good tactics. It's just the hands. Feels like I'm flailing around. Oh my god. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna hold left click. I'll only throw out the attack when it's ready, but it'll just, I probably will do more damage that way. You see what I mean, though? It's just, it's exhausting. You got a million things around you that do contact damage. And they're so fucking erratic. God damn it, I prefer Infernum Skeletron so much. This shit sucks. See, this is where it's like, oh yeah, there's a reason why I don't really like Base Cal's boss design. There's a reason why I much prefer Infernum. It's, I mean, you get to fights like this, it's like, oh right, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about that. That's the, why the hell am I playing Base Cal time? I could just like, no, I can't install Infernum actually. We already generated the world. I should have generated the world with Infernum, and then just toggled it on and off for the bosses that I prefer the Infernum fights. Like this. Infernum Skeletron is genuinely easier too. Once you get the patterns down, it's nothing. There's no patterns. It's pure chaos. At least during the hand phases. Oh, come on. That was a big ass lag spike. Man. Alright, get these back out. My god. Alright, cool. This is the one. Ooh, he's a lot more aggressive. There we go. Finally. Holy shit, dude. So J Skeletron Prime used to spawn all the other mechs. Oh yeah, on Master Death. But still easy now? Yeah, I mean, it only took 8 attempts. It still only took 8 attempts, so that's not a problem. That was definitely the hardest boss of the run. But yeah, it's still very easy. Ooh, shoots crossbones at enemies while you're attacking. Interesting. Alright, Skeletron Relic. We'll plop this sumbitch down, and then Slime God. Right? Slime God's next. Oh, Deerclops! Deerclops! Ooh, I almost forgot about Deerclops! Holy shit, let's beat the shit out of Deerclops real quick. Yeah, we're hitting hard mode today. We're hitting hard mode today for sure. So, deer... I could probably just craft a deer thing. No. What do I need? I need Flink's fur. Huh. Alright. I remember this now. People skipped to Ravager to get gear for Skeletron Prime. Stuff was nuts when Fapsol was fapping. When Fapsol was fapping, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Skeletron Prime. Yeah, that was part of why I avoided Master Death for so long, was because of the whole like, oh, Skeletron spawns the other enemy or the other mech bosses. Like why? Who's like, yeah, that's a great idea. Send it. All right. Oh, you know, I should probably explore the dungeon, huh? Should probably explore the dungeon. Let me get my Fleek's fur first, and then we'll go explore the dungeon. Yeah, completely forgot that that's why you beat up Skeletron. I want a deer thing, damn it. Dude, the Shinobi Blade's so good. I've already gotten one of, I think one of the important rogue items from the dungeon, so we're good on that. Oh shit. He was an Exo Avalon reference or something? Huh. I don't know anything about that, so that was the one who went and make the mod super hard. Now it's gotta make it easier, right? Thing is like, now the question is it too easy? Did they make the mod too easy? I guess, no, okay, I guess that should be up to people who haven't played, who haven't like brain rotted themselves with stupid difficulties like Legendary Masochist. I don't think it's fair for me to dictate if something is too easy or not. That should be left to the casual player. I hate saying that. I hate saying that, right? Because I feel like I'm being a dick. I feel like I'm being like, oh, I'm so good at the video game. I shouldn't be like, I'm better than others. I shouldn't be dictating difficulty. But it's like, it's kind of true. I am way better at the game than like the average person that's gonna pull up and play Calamity, because I've been playing and getting good at something like Master Death or Masochist Death, leg Maso. God damn it. So it's like the skill ceiling has skewed a bit, right? It's just like I hate to be that guy that's like, oh, I'm just it's so easy because I'm just so good at the video game. I don't know. I hate doing that. It's just it's easy. It's really easy. I was expecting more of a challenge, and it's not that at all. Like Skeletron. Skeletron was the hardest boss so far. Where are Flinks? Is there Flink's fur in the, hold on a second. They reworked the lab. I think what I need is up at the top. I wonder if I can actually break these now. Damn. So I can, but I'm dead. No, I'm almost dead. All right, I think that's good enough. Nycro Avalon is an ancient mod. There's probably a good reason it was left a decade ago. Oh, okay, that's fair. I guess we'll see. Okay, with difficulty, we'll see when we get to like late game, when we get to hard mode, and then like end of the run, like post Moonlord. We'll see if it's still too easy then. Will that break through? I think I can. Nope. Let me just grab the chest. What was that? Was that endurance potions? Ooh. Endurance potions is good. Where's the, oh. No, that's still not what I'm looking for. Where is my Arctic diving gear? Where's my Arctic diving gear? Did it get removed? Did it get removed from the Draydon ice place? Or is it like down here? Maybe it's down here. Oh, we're gonna dig a little bit. Because it was underneath before in an ice chest. No, it is completely and totally different. I don't think you can get that here anymore. Unless I'm just completely missing a chest. Maybe it's up there. Maybe it's, oh, maybe it's in the area above the lab. Hold on a second. Because there's like an area up here. No. I think the chest is gone. Because there's the security chest, and then there's another security chest, and that's got like all of the normal gear in it. But I don't see the ice chest with no, it's gone. You can't get that here anymore. Damn, that sucks. I was also hoping for Flink's fur. What's a faster way to get Flink's fur? Because I don't feel like trying to get Flinks's. How else can I get deer clops to come in? Hold on, let me go to boss summons. Can I get, so I can already make the overloaded sludge. There's deer thing. Yeah, I just need Flink's fur. Make a battle cry. Oh yeah, I can make a battle cry now. Yeah, that's right. Let's go ahead and craft that so I have it. What's the other? Wasn't there another deer clop spawn from Fargo's? What the hell is the Fargo's deer clop spawn? I don't need it. All right, we'll make a battle cry. Which means, okay, we're gonna hit the dungeon. That's what I needed to do, is I needed to hit the dungeon first, and then I got completely distracted. I totally forgot that the reason you fight Skeletron is so you can go to the dungeon. So let's make that battle cry. Right, here we go, free golden key. And, hey, a tally counter, look at that. Easy game. Ow. I have my minions out, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need their help in the dungeon here. Because I'm not really able to deal with groups very well right now. That's the thing, is playing full stealth rogue, dealing with groups of regular enemies is quite difficult. That's why I'm gonna keep my minions out. Because that's gonna make them genuinely useful beyond just a little bit extra damage. All right, there's the cobalt shield. Some gravitation potions. Some other shit I don't really need. All right, I'm gonna grab this chest too. I pick up all the chests, that way I can remember, you know, which chests I've gotten. Grab this water candle. I need 5 water candles, and I need to make 5 peace candles. And I think I get peace candles by shimmering the water candle? I'm not certain on that. Oh, this is a minor problem. More water candle. It's another chest. There's the mechanic. Hi there. Everybody leave me alone. Where's my bug net? There you go. Grab the mechanic. That way she doesn't die. There's now a bunch of shit that I can make that requires wires. There's a glove. There's a glove. It's an upgrade to the filthy glove that requires wire. Oh no, that's hard mode. I need hard mode ores for that. That's fine. Oh goddamn. Okay, where's this? I'm being affected by a water candle right now, but I don't know where the water candle is. Also, am I crazy or is it extra dark in the dungeon here? I feel like I have blindness or something, but I don't. Right, there's Valor. I don't care about Valor. Come on. Oh, there's one. There's a water candle. There's a water candle up here. I mean, all I really need right now is the obsidian key. Or whatever the hell it's called. And that comes from golden chests. All right, what can I drop? I can drop that, I can drop that, I can drop that, I can drop that. I need the bones. I need the bone welder. I can drop the glow sticks. I did get Blue Moon. I got a Shadow Key. Which, where the hell did I get a Shadow Key? I don't know. Alright, a couple of those. That's good shit. I need more water candles. Because I don't remember 100%. I think I need water candles to make peace candles. I don't know for sure. Oh shit, right. That's not the turbulence. God damn it. I need more golden keys. Wait a second. If the clothier moves in, can't I buy golden keys from him? From Calamity? Unless they change that. Maybe they changed that. Okay, there's the crimson chest. And the desert chest. You know, these guys drop decent money. What I need is keys. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Deviant, where are you? I think I could buy a dungeon slime spawner. Yes! I can buy dungeon slime spawners. The problem is I am very broke right now. And I need to fix that. Alright, mechanic. You exist here now. What can you sell me? I'm gonna buy up shit ton of wires. Right, I'm broke. God damn it. Okay, how do I make peace candles again? Okay, unfavorite that. We're gonna make a battle cry. Peace candles. Oh, no, I can craft these. Gold bar and pink torch. Oh shit, okay. No, I don't have any pink gel. Can't I get pink gel from Slime God? Yes. No, Queen Slime, not Slime God. God damn it. So, pinkies. The problem is I haven't had a single fucking pinky spawn. Period. So, I can't even get peace candles right now. Because I need pink torches. Man. How do I get a damn pinky to spawn? Maybe if I get a slime rain going? Ooh, wait. That's actually a good idea. If I get a slime rain going, we'd have a good chance of out of money. Would be a good boss to farm for cash. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna get a bunch of Crimtane. We're gonna beat up the brain real quick a few times. Get a bunch of Crimtane, and then we can sell the Crimtane for cash. Oh wow. Whoops. Forgot about the actual attack. Jesus Christ, it's so powerful. Holy shit. Dude. We just skipped over. What the fuck? Oh my god. Insta kill. Holy shit. Dude, Rogue is based. This is fucking awesome. Like, yeah, this is way over tier for Brain of Cthulhu, but holy crap. Yeah. There we go. And again. And now we're in phase 2. And then again. Oops, I missed. That's fine. My minions will finish him off. Especially since I can't fucking aim. There we go. He's dead. It's free money. It's free money. Look at that. That should be enough. Alright. Oh, I got a Brain of Cthulhu mask. I hate that. Alright, I can sell these bonus relics and Brains of Confusion. There we go. That's a good 29 gold. Make a shit ton of Crimtane bars. And then sell all of them, save for like 25. And if I need more, I can just get more. Okay. There we go. That's an entire platinum right there. Cool. Free. What the hell did I need money for? I don't even remember what I needed money for. But now I have a little bit more money. Okay. I need a deer thing. Which means, oh, right. Peace candles. I can't get that because I haven't had Pinky show up. Right, no, that's what I needed to do. I wanted to spawn a slime rain. That was why I needed money. Get a slime rain going. That gives me a better chance of having a Pinky show up. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of my minions. And we're going to wait. We're gonna sit and we're gonna wait until a Pinky shows up. Start throwing hands. Once I get a Pinky around, because I just need to kill one and then I can buy its spawn from Deviant. Okay. Because I don't want to spawn King Slime. Oh, there's one. That was fast. All right. Come on. There we go. All right, that's all I needed. Now I can get more Pinkies, although it dropped 43 pink gels, so I think we're chilling. Might as well finish off the event. I can get a bunch of free gel as well as other shit. You know what? While we're doing it, let's make the battle cry. All right, into those, and then I need peace candle. There we go. I only needed 5, not 15. Whoops. Alright, so battle cry. I also need calming potions, which I have 4 of. I need more damsel fish. Damn. Alright, that's fine. And then battle potions was... Shit. I think I might have enough battle potions, actually. Dude. No, I have 8 battle potions. What the fuck do I need for a battle potion? Right, Deathweed. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go get Deathweed. I got the Pinky. That's what I needed. I got the gel. I mean, I don't even need to kill any more Pinkies. But now I just need the potions themselves. We gotta do some sky fishing. That's mushroom, not Deathweed. What the hell does Deathweed look like? I guess I should grow some Deathweed. I thought I wouldn't have to, but it appears it is in my best interest to just grow some Deathweed. I thought I was gonna be able to avoid it, but alas. Oops, missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Alright, I guess I just gotta wait for those to grow. While they're growing, we're gonna just keep looking for flinxes. Because flinxes are under... They're caverns, right? Or are they just underground? I might have better luck if I go all the way to the caverns. The problem is... Okay, if I go from... No. Let's go to the other cave. Because, like, there's a lot of overlap here. But it looks like we might have a decent amount of just pure tundra over to the left. Yeah. Right. See, part of the problem with the only stealth strike rogue is that I can't use my weapon to break pots. I have to switch to a pickaxe. Okay, yeah, no, this was definitely the right call. This is way more tundra than jungle. Alright, underground. I need caverns, though. Damn, this is a really good tundra cave system. There we go. Caverns. Alright, finding cryonic ore is going to be easy. we're gonna dig this way a little bit. I need spawning area for flinxes. Okay, well, actually, damn, ooh, ice chest. Got a snowball cannon, and that's about everything that's good there. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of those. I don't need ice torches. I don't need silverthorn thieves. I don't need that shit. Okay. I just want flinxes. What's up, Tabs? Why are you screaming at me like that? Weirdo. Ice bats. No flinxes, though. What I need is flinxes. Are you gonna come up or what? Are you just gonna sit there and yell at me? Okay, I guess she is. Ice bats. Let's go deeper. We go deeper. I just dig down. We'll find a large cave, probably deep enough. What I should have is I should just keep city busters on me, and just slam those around whenever I need a wide open space underground. Grab that. I might as well. I turned off smart cursor again. All right, I think that's low enough. See, some large caves would be nice. The thing is, we're actually gonna run out of tundra because it ends after a certain point. Here, are those pressure plates? No. There you go. Instead of complaining, how about you make a solution? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm trying to find flinxes, but I just can't. They're just not spawning. Why are the flinxes always causing me problems? They cause me problems in vanilla. They're causing me problems here. What the hell's happening? Shit's crazy. Another ice bat. Come on, I probably only need one flinx too. Dude, maybe I should grab just a city buster and throw it out. Oh, maybe if I made some danger sense, or I think hunter potions actually, I might find them a little bit easier. All right, I can drop those. Ooh, that's a couple water walking potions. We'll keep those. Hello. All right, there's an undead Viking. That's almost something. I missed my shinobi blade, like completely. Just completely hit the wall with it. All right, we're just gonna open up a lot of spawning ground. The thing is I don't actively have a city buster, so I don't want to teleport home and then teleport back. Ooh. What is that? That's like a proper little ice temple. I didn't know these spawn. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh no, it's an igloo. Wait, no, I have seen this before. This is a Calamity thing. Yeah, Tundra Leash. Yeah, there's the Frozen Key. This is the Tundra Shrine. Christmas pudding. Oh, I might be able to make some of that. Healing potions, gold coins. That's all good. Flinks, 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 flinks. No, 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 no. You're not getting away from me. Okay, but you can dodge. There we go. How much is that? Please be more than one. It's two. Fuck. Okay. The monkey's paw curls, I guess. Please be more than one. Okay, it gives me two. I need three. There we go. And deer clap should be really easy. The thing is, fuck, that's gold. Okay. The gold in this resource pack looks like auric ore. So that threw me for a second. I was like, why is auric ore existing already? I should not be able to get that. No, it's the gold. Oop, there's a flinx. I saw him. Damn. Yeah, it's good for groups, but for trying to kill like a single guy, it's not that great. All right, all that. Is the slime rain still going? Oh, yeah, slime rain's still going. Another meteorite? That's 3. All right, might as well finish off slime rain. I can. Killing King Slime would be really funny. I think the Shinobi Blade might 2-tap him. There he is. Okay, about 3 attacks. Damn it. No, 4. That was about a quarter of health. It's instantaneous. This is the best weapon in the mod. Holy shit, that's so much fun. Alright, that's more things that I can sell too. Make it daytime. If I can see the video game. Hello, squirrel. You're gonna purchase these things that I just got. Nice. So that's more cash, more gel, bunch of shit. Alright, let's do deer clops. Deer thing. Deer clops, and then we can rush Slime God. And then we can finally make our way to hard mode. That's cool. Are you gonna come over here or what, deer clops? Let's go. I just realized I have no idea how Calamity's deer clops fight goes. Oh, I understand it. Okay. Oops. Okay, so there's like spirals and shit. I gotta pay attention. Okay, cool. We got this attempt. Also, she spawned in a weird spot. Let's flatten this out. I'm not gonna build an arena. I don't need an arena. But I'm gonna flatten this out real quick. Just so the terrain isn't getting in the way. But deer clops you don't really fight with an arena. Deer clops you just fight on flat ground and you're good. Unless Calamity's deer clops has contact damage. But I don't think she does. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. We'll find out, I guess. We'll test it. That one. Alright, this is probably fine. I think this is probably good enough, right? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, deer clops, let's go. Why is she spawning so far away? Nope, you're going the wrong way. You're going, what are you doing? There we go. Damn. Snowballs do a lot of fucking damage. What in the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Because they just keep coming and she advances on me. I do not understand what I'm supposed to do about these snowballs. Because they're just behind her. Oops. Hit the shadow hand. They just like she does a constant advancement, right? It's like consistent, she's like walking towards me. But the snowballs are behind her. I guess I need to get up and around and past the snowballs because I think they probably have a limited range behind. That's weird. But yeah, Shinobi Blade is gonna destroy her. What the hell was that? If I just go up and around. There we go. What the fuck? Okay. I know deer clops. I know how deer clops is supposed to work. There we go. Those snowballs are fucking annoying. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do about the snowballs? Or the ice balls? What is that attack? What I don't understand. They're just there. Am I not supposed to let her advance on me? Because I don't think I can do that. I don't understand it. Here's the problem. Just dodge them? I mean, yeah, I guess. It feels weird. Whatever. I just wasted my stealth. All right, she's coming from the right this time. Nice cat, thank you. She's 1 of 5. I appreciate it. All right. So the ground doesn't do anything to me. Oh my god, that is a cloud of ice. I hate it. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? What the hell is Base Cal's Deerclops fight? So many shadow hands. That's okay, I win. It's still like even with like not understanding what's going on with the fight, it's still the easiest shit ever. That's crazy. This is death. We're playing on full death mode right now. Yep, death mode is active. But I'm like this. I'm not like, I haven't ever beaten Base Cal. Oh cool, I got the weather pane. But I've beaten Infernum, and I'm currently halfway through a run of Legendary Masochist mode in Fargo's Souls. So I have a lot of difficult Terraria experience under my belt at this point. And even though I'm not even though like I don't remember the Base Cal fights at all, there's still not a problem. All right, let's go ahead, and it's now time to, oh, Slime God. Infernum in death mode several times. Nice. Unfortunately, I've never played the harder version of death mode before. I feel like this version of death mode is way too easy. Because I know Master Death before was evil and fucked up and really hard. And now it's just kinda nothing. But, oh, only 40,000 hit points? Alright. So I decided like, you know what? I'm gonna play Rogue and we're gonna do full stealth Rogue. To make it a little bit challenging. Alright, that's not bad. Nice. There you go, only beat Infernum once, I don't want to go back to non-Infernum. Honestly, that's so real. There we go. This, you know how long it's been since I've fought the Slime God on like Revengeance mode or death mode, just like Base Cal Slime God? It has been a long ass time. I don't remember this fight at all. And I'm asleep. Alright, you don't want to go back to Infernum? It was painful? Oh, man, I loved Infernum. Infernum was perfect as far as difficulty goes. But I'm currently playing Leg Masso, which is stupidly bullshit hard, and I'm enjoying it. So there's just something wrong with me, I think. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of sleeping and hoping for the best. Beautiful. Beautiful. Doing death mode true melee because they rework it. Oh yeah, good choice. The first time I played with was with the streamer and you did it with viewers with Infernum. Oh, that's interesting because multiplayer Infernum is dog shit. It's like broken, but that is definitely a choice for content. How far was that playthrough into? Because I'm really curious what kind of nonsense Infernum dog gets up to when there's multiple people. I bet Skeletron is completely broken. Oh. Eh? Did I? Alright, I guess I won. Alright. Easy? Baby game for babies? What the fuck? I didn't realize it was dead. Alright, I win? I won. Alright, there we go. It was up till fish round. Oh, cool, okay. So you didn't get to see the what happens there. All right, adrenaline mode increase because you stream to other games. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. Time to go to hell. That was bugged like that for me too. The second there's only one slime alive, you win. I thought they fixed that. Because that was a problem that the game used to have. And I thought that part of the update they'd fix that, but I guess not. Alright. I win though. Alright, time to go to hell. It's just... we're speed running this shit. Marcus, for reference, when we started stream today, we were pre-Brain and Cthulhu. We were pre-evil. And now we're gonna go try to beat up the Wild Flesh. I decided today I wanted to get to hard mode so we could play with the hard mode shit. But then it turned out to be just like really easy to do. But I'm having a blast. It's really nice just having a good change of pace. Because Leg Masso is so painfully difficult and it takes so long to make any progress, it's nice to just kind of speed through something for a little bit. There you go. They made Death Mode dog more like Infernum, a lot more fun. Yes, I'm very excited to see the dog rework. Because I have not liked the previous base cal Devourer of Gods. I thought it was a very boring fight that was also like way too hard for what it was. But yeah, Money cannot remove its content boss rush identity from pre-hard mode, right? They definitely shouldn't. I like it, dude. We're gonna cream the boss rush. That's insane. All right, slow. Here, like even the boss rush, and the boss rush I've always struggled with. This is crazy. Then again, pre-hard mode is easy, right? Like that's the thing. Pre-hard mode in Calamity is really easy. Hard mode is where it actually starts to get some difficulty. So maybe I'll be eating my confidence later, but I kind of doubt it. I guess we'll see. Ooh, you know, I need obsidian skin potions. I just remembered. All right, let me get some scarab bombs. I have my ropes. Now I should be able to just... Okay, well I don't want them to go up. I just wanted to excavate place downward. And then we're gonna real quick do this. I have my mining potions, right? I feel like my mining speed is slower than it should be. I swear the Skyfringe pickaxe was faster. So this is gonna take a hot second. Because I want it to be 3 wide. Boss rush made me want to die. It took me like 10 hours of playtime because the fight is really long and messed up some of the boss health. Yeah, when I played Infernum, I did not finish boss rush. I wasn't fucking with it. And it was like after a 6-hour stream, we just beaten Wrath of the Gods. So I was like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. But we are gonna do boss rush for this playthrough because this shit's really easy. And then I think I gotta play Infernum again. I gotta do another Infernum run because a lot of my like mid-game bosses I fought after I installed Alchemist NPC, and I had used some buff potions from it that I didn't realize were more like cheat buffs than anything. And I think I consider some of those boss fights invalidated. So I gotta do Infernum again. I gotta disprove the fraud allegations. It's just it'll be a matter of when. I want to wait till like it's fully because Infernum is currently compatible with the current version of the game or of the mod. But I want to wait till I want to wait just a little bit longer for a few more kinks to be ironed out and shit. They're much faster now. Without the grass in the way, this is way quicker. And we'll get to the bottom, and I'm just gonna drop some scarabs for the lava. Although, I think I'm gonna need obsidian for stuff. So all of this water that I'm dropping down the hole might just do the trick. Ugh, my throat. I just chugged water. Why is my throat blobbed up? My body hates me. I continuously learn. It drives me crazy. Just usually speedrun death for fun. I mean, especially with how death is much easier now, I could see myself speedrunning death for fun. I could see myself no-hitting death at this point. Because this is baby game. Baby game for babies at this point. I almost wanna like try to revert the mod to a previous to the previous setting and try the OG Master Death. See just how evil it is, and if I can do it. Or maybe I do Get Fixed Boy. Ooh, Get Fixed Boy Calamity might be funny. That might be some difficulty right there. Although I think I want to wait for 145 at that point. No, that's the thing. I want to do Infernum when Calamity and Infernum get updated to 145. Because while Infernum is probably not going to get updated after Sunken Sea Overhaul, if they actually do the retiers like they're talking about for that, it's still supposed to get updated to 145 and stay compatible with versions of Calamity until actual content like that starts to change. So doing Infernum... Oh yeah, doing Infernum is definitely going to happen. Infernum Skyblock, oh god. No, that won't work because that's going to fuck up the Profane Garden and everything. And also you need the Sunken Sea. I guess you don't need, or not Sunken Sea, the Abyss. Well shit, the Sunken Sea as well. Do you need the Sunken Sea? I don't think you do. You might need the Sunken Sea, I do not remember. Alright, there we go. Actually get some obsidian down there. There we go. I need more water, it appears. Oh well. Scarab Bomb to the rescue. Yeah, oh damn, I forget. These are not, they don't go as deep as I think they do. But they're still very useful. The thing is, I could just use an insta-elevator. But where's the fun in that? The only insta structure we're using is City Busters. I don't think I need anything more than that. All right, damn, we still got a ways to go. I forget, this is a large world. Oh my god, this is the first creeper hole that I've found. I haven't gotten the stylist yet. Interesting. Those. I can drop another Scarab Bomb right there. I love Scarab Bombs. They're so good. It's got that perfect 3 wide feel that I want for my elevators. See, now I just need to increase my stealth. Oh shit, I can make a Statagel armor. I'm still rocking the Skyline armor, or whatever the hell it's called. I can make Statagel armor now. Was that... Who just died? Who did I just kill? So it was definitely an elite enemy, because now I've got another deviant unlock. Weird. Is that good? Yeah. I love not having to worry about anything around me. Scarab Bomb. We're almost there. I guess now I should go back to digging it manually. This feels faster though. Maybe not. Oop, I think that's too askew. Nope, we're fine. Come on. Sometimes the ore excavator doesn't want to like properly chain place the ropes. It's really weird. So it just makes it a little bit slower. There we go. See, this is what I really want these for, is being able to cut through lava. I'd actually be able to drop 3. Now I just gotta wait for that. Don't I have a lava sponge? Actually, I don't think I do have a lava sponge. Well, let's teleport back because my inventory's full. I can drop that, I can drop that, I can drop that, drop those. I don't think I have a lava sponge. No. No, because you get that from lava fishing. Right. I forget. For some reason, I thought you got that from fishing quests. You don't. You get it from lava fishing. We'll do some lava fishing once we get to hell. I also got to remember, this is Drunk World, so hell has a very wide open area. But I need to make obsidian skin potions too as soon as I can. Ow. For that specific reason. Alright, downies. Damn it, big ass lava lake down here. Hold on a second. No, because I don't have any. So I'm like, oh, I should actually just lava fish here, but I don't have any lava proof bait. You know, I might as well check and see. Because I feel like the golden fishing rod lets you fish in lava. No. Okay, Melon was right about that. Damn. Ow. My biggest op has arrived. My inability to move properly. 2. And then I should be able to get a third one. Although with the lava in the way, who's to say? Is it draining? It's draining ever so slightly. But not fast enough. What do I need for an insta-elevator? Insta-track, Instavator. Wow, that's it? Oh shit, I'm dead. God damn it. Fucking Terraria knockback moment. On fire. Oh, that's just a different texture. Okay. Oh no, it's draining out. Cool. So I don't think it's quite reached hell, but I have definitely opened up into a larger cave system down there. I want to place a torch. There we go. Oh, man. And it's not like... Oh, fucking hell. I really wish I could place blocks in lava. The fact that you can't do that really sucks. Also, this is now skewed. Fine. Because then I could just block this off, but I gotta wait for all of this lava to drain into here. Although it looks like it might be just ready to go. Oop. Rip. I also gotta upgrade my gear. I gotta see what else I can get too for pre-wall of flesh. I want to absolutely obliterate the wall of flesh. I want it to be easy. I want to just kill him and be done with it. And I think if I just get my gear, we'll be chilling. I think we'll be dealing with creepers, or not creepers, the leeches and the hungries and shit. I'll need some form of piercing, but whatever rogue weapons I can make with hellstone and all that shit should give me enough. All right, I'm gonna try to, oops. I'm gonna try to go around and see if I can drain out the lava from below the elevator. All right, cool. Here's hell. That's a diamond tree. Let me grab that shit. Come out this way. And yeah, it's drunk seed, so there's no islands here in the middle. Where's that elevator? There's my elevator. This is where I need to try to drain out the lava. Alright. Oh shit, we're not in Infernum. God damn it. No, since we're not in Infernum, that means no Wayfinder. For a moment there, I was thinking about it. Okay, my liquids are not updating. I might have to reload the world. I need this to be in the... they are updating just really slowly. What's my quality on right now? Quality's on medium. Should be faster than that. Well, it gives me a chance to, like, actually carve out the tiles the way that I need to. Alright. So we can let that drain out. Actually, what we'll do, this will be better. It'll just insta-update everything. I don't like having to wait for it. There we go. Calamity brain rot. That's better. There we go. Slimy saddle. Can't believe they nerfed my pogo. That makes me so sad. Like, it does make me really sad that they nerfed that. That and the Onyx excavator drill. The fact that they both got nerfed does make me a little bit depresso, but that's probably like my biggest complaints. That and the fact that the update's just too easy. But that is the opposite of, that's whatever the opposite of a skill issue is. Alright, oop, shit. Ignore the fact that I just ran straight into lava because I wasn't paying attention. All right, down here. I guess I can just cut through this. I've got enough dig speed that this isn't gonna take 80 years to cut through. And then, yeah, oh, it looks like, oh no, okay, it has updated. The mini-map just hasn't updated. And then I just gotta cut out the bottom of the elevator, and then all this lava should drain right out. Yeah. I don't wanna wait for it to update. That's gonna take 80 years. That's just better. Here we go. And then yeah, we're gonna look for hellstone. Although I need to make obsidian skin potions. And then I also need, you know, hell bait. So I can do some lava fishing. Lava fishing is gonna be important. That's, I think, how do I make obsidian skin potions? It is fire blossom, water leaf, and obsidian. Oh shit! Actually, don't need to hellfish for those. So we'll finish the rope. We'll get some platforms made down there. And then, why are you not placing? What's going on? Oh, there is one single tile. There we go. All right, hello, armored digger. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I think it's a tunneler. I think it's called the tunneler. They removed the armored digger from hard mode, the big ass worm enemy that hung out, and then now they have this like tunneler thing in pre-hard mode. Hello there, imp. Would you like to die today? it's free. It's free. All right. Oh, those ropes should not be alive. Those are under lava. We'll just get rid of those. And we're gonna come up a few tiles. And then probably want just like stone platforms. We'll do some pink brick for no, because I need there to be solid tiles in the center. So we can get that going. Still streaming, we're still going strong. I want to beat Wall of Flesh. We're not going like super long tonight like we did yesterday, but you know, we're post. I'm just gonna pull up the thing because I can't think. We're at Wall of Flesh. So I wanna beat him and enter hard mode at least today. Because why not? Alright, I should have some stone slabs. Yeah, we'll do the stone slabs there. It's like 3-4 p.m. Yeah, probably like 4 p.m. 4 p.m. We'll beat Wall of Flesh and then we'll kind of like take a look. We'll survey the world and whatever and see what's kind of going on there. Oh, you know what? I gotta make my Statagel armor. Alright. Statagel armor. Statagel greaves. And then, let's see, cap. What is it? Hood? That's minions. Mask. 10%. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, I fucking love Calamity. I'll probably use water walking to walk in the lava. That is true. I could do that. But I'm just going to make some platforms because I like to do it. And then, so there's the Statagel armor. Now for platforms, should be able to just make a bunch of stone platform. I'll just make more gray brick. I got so much stone. Like, I have so much stone. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I like Terraria when I'm not being bogged down by insane difficulty and like the annoying aspects of vanilla with, like, you know, consumable boss summons and annoying weird boss fights. I really like this game. I really like this game and I enjoy it a lot. I will literally sit here and play Terraria for hours, which is why we're just like staying live, right? Because it's just fun. I just enjoy doing it. That took an arrow to the knee. How is that gonna stop you from playing Terraria? That is not an excuse. You need to play more Terraria. Your knee is not important, at least to playing the game. It might be important otherwise. All right, I think this needs to be 3 tiles thick for me to be able to use the conch to get here. We'll make it, yeah, I can't make it any more than 3 without going underneath. That should be good, right? Is that symmetrical? I'm on the rope. 9 that way. 9 that way. Cool. Okay, sweet. Thought I would be overtaken by you in my Brainstorm playthrough. I'm just blowing through it, dude. These bosses are so fucking easy. I'm having 0 problems. Like, Deerclops took a few attempts because I didn't understand what was going on with her attacks. Skeletron took a few attempts because Skeletron fucking sucks. But other than that, no, this shit's been easy. And Rogue is fucking crazy juiced. Like, Stealth Rogue is insane. Like, it's so much. Oh my god. Bonk. Oh, shit. Yeah, I do have the benefit of, you know, my full-time job is I work 3 days a week for 12-hour shifts. So on my days off, I have 4 whole days off, which gives me time to actually be able to stream for long periods of time. It's just, unfortunately, I have less streams than maybe other people at, like, that are kind of my size. And I would like to be able to do more stream rather than longer stream, but I like the longer stream. It's just annoying and stressful. True. So that's the thing, is like, once you get out of school and you're doing, like, you know, the adult thing and you're working a job and whatever, you get a lot less stress, like, at home from dealing with work stuff. But then it's way more important to, like, when you're actually at your job or whatever, like, actually staying on top of everything. And then, you know, money is the big stressor. It becomes less about time and more about money until you get to a point where you're making enough money. Then it becomes back more about time. Adulthood fucking sucks. I don't recommend it. What is it? I've tasted unemployment. I have tasted employment. I recommend not being born. Hell butterfly. I need more of these. Oh, you know what? I actually don't, because squirrel. Thank you, Fargo's Mutant Mod. I need more cash. What kind of crates do I have right now that I can pop open? I got 145 wooden crates. I get some decent money from those. Absolutely dog shit time management skills, so it's always chaotic for my POV managing everything. I feel ya on that. My time management is terrible. I've been trying to finish this fucking Hightail video I'm working on for literally a month. I wanted to have it done by the 2nd week it was out, and then I just haven't. Oop. My time management is absolutely abhorrently bad. Alright, what can I throw away? I don't need those. I'll keep that danger sense. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need those. I don't need that. Don't need that. Cool. Wooden boomerang. I can craft those. Why's the aglet silver? Alright, let me drop all this shit in there. That's better. That's 50-something gold. Don't recommend ADHD. It's way worse than it looks. Not even that creative, right? Like, sometimes you just get shafted. Like, you don't even get, like, the creative powers that some people get. You just have to deal with bullshit. All right, we're gonna do some quick lava fishing because I need lava fish shit. And now that I have a platform down there and lava bait, we can go ahead and do that. Once I can get my lava-proof hook, I can make the lava-proof tackle box, and then I can use the really good bait on everything else. That'll be good. I also still need to make those obsidian skin potions. And shit, in fact, actually, shit, I need to do that now. What was it? It was water leaf. Hold on. This is dumb. Hello, A-bomb. Summons rain. There we go. That way I can harvest my water leaf and get all the seeds back. Alright. It looks like a great place to fight Waff. It really is. It makes building the Waff Arena very, very easy. Alright, that's 17 water leaf. Or blink root. Where's my blink root seeds? There you are. Ooh. Beautiful. I am a farmer now. Jesus Christ, do you need a wealth arena if you have lava walking? I don't think so, no. I really don't. Because, unless you want multiple layers, but let's be real. This is base Cal Waff. I mean, hell, Infernum Waff is also really easy. If we're being fully honest with ourselves. Infernum Waff, like, when we were playing Infernum, and I was kind of stuck on Slime God for a little bit there. There were people talking about how, oh, if you're struggling with Slime God, just wait till Wall of Flesh. It's going to be really, really hard. And then I beat Inferno Wall of Flesh in... That's Moonglow. Shit. And then I beat Wall of Flesh in fucking 4 attempts. So, I don't know. Shit was easy. Wall of Flesh besides Fargo's is always a pushover. Okay. Obsidian Skin Potion. I already have 21 of them. Really? I already have 21 Obsidian Skin Potion, so we'll be good there. 21. That's 30. There we go. I am now immune to fire and lava. That's good. You killed me 20 times in the early days. Half of those were because of the terrain killing me because I played with the Remnants mod. It didn't build any real arena. Yeah. Thing is I built an entire arena, and then it was just fine because Infernum Waff is easy if you have a good setup. All right, what kind of combined accessories I can make? I can make the Rec 3000. There we go. That cleared up a little bit of inventory space. Okay, so I've got GPS, Rec 3000, Fish Finder, Stopwatch Radar. What is the last thing I need for this? That's the Goblin Tech. Oh, shit, I can actually make the Goblin Tech. Because that's Metal Detector, Stopwatch. Oh, I don't have a DPS meter. Can I craft it? Shit. Fuck. That's like the main... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have a Traveling Merchant. We can try the Traveling Merchant thing. No, because I don't have money. The Scatterbrained. The Scatterbrained. Yeah, make Shell Phone. That's what I'm doing. I need stuff. What I need right now is cash, and then I can cycle through the Traveling Merchant that I have in my shop. Or my magic storage. But first, money time. There we go. If I place you down... Yeah, it looks like he does actually have a different inventory. Alright, so... cycle to the next day. We'll take it to noon. Huh! Look at that! That does work! Neat! Alright. There we go. Get your portable sundial. We already have the portable sundial. We've had this shit forever. It's been nice. Alright, cool. So now I can make the Goblin Tech. There's PDA. And then that plus... Right, the cell phone is not a part of... There we go. There's cell phone. And now I just need the lava conch, right? Which I don't currently have, but I will have soon. Right, it's one word. Yeah, I need the demon conch, which I can get very, very soon. Within, like, the next few minutes, even. There we go. I've learned many Fargo tricks over the 2 years of being a Terraria addict. Yeah, no, thanks for that, because I totally assumed that his inventory was static. Even though that I shouldn't have assumed that, you know? Okay, there we go. That prioritizes that. I'm gonna keep big suck potions over here and recall potions there. There we go. Good. I should really favorite those. Alright. Now, I should be able to lava fish. Because I've got the lava-proof bait. Or the hell bait. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. I need this demon to die. One fucking tap, dude. One tap. I'm gonna get my minions out so they can do shit for me. Ooh, obsidian crate. There's some flare foot and koi. Yeah, I need to be on my angler gear. Ow. Some obsidian fish. Hey, Blade Crest Oath Sword. Neat. Alright. So you've heard both tracks. You prefer Infernum boss music or Vanilla Cow boss music? Infernum. I think the Inferno music is fantastic. Like there's good tracks here and there, right? Like both of them have really good tracks at like different stages. They're all really good, but I think just overall, I think Inferno slightly beats it out. All right, I think just like that, I should be able to make the, yep, there's the lava-proof tackle hook. So let's go ahead and get that. Or lava-proof, why can't I make it? What else do I need? Need a workbench. Am I in? No, I'm not in the crafting. There we go. I wasn't in the crafting interface. That was why it wasn't working. There we go. Lava-proof fishing hook. Take that out. Switch to 2. Lava-proof tackle bag. There we go. There we go. All right. So I don't know. I would really need to sit down and fight the bosses and really think about what I enjoy more, because really it's just like, oh, it's fun music to fight boss to, and so I don't have a strong preference either way. It's just as long as there's something playing that I can listen to while I'm fighting bosses, we're good. Right? That's how I feel about it. All right, I don't think I need to lava fish in hell, right? Like I don't need to be in hell to lava fish. Rip. I can lava fish anywhere. Including right here. Yes. This is good, because this is actually better than being down in hell. God. Dude, my fishing power decreases so much. Good obsidian crates, though. I need those. What the hell else do I need from lava fishing? Because there's the crates. But other than that, I'm not entirely sure what I need. Because I need the flare. I need like the fish in the crates. But that's all I can think about. Another crate. Damn, lots of crate. Dude, what's the point of having the golden fishing rod if only one of the if only one of these is actually like doing anything at any time? Man, it's supposed to be faster. Dude, the lava-proof fishing bag is still a material. Hold on a second. Supreme bait tackle box. That's hard mode. Oh my god, that increases fishing power by 50? Fuck, dude, that's good. Okay, we will definitely be making that when we get to hard mode. Although, I think at hard mode, I don't even need to fish anymore. We'll get, like, prismites, and then we'll be done with fishing, really. What do I need these for? That's for Inferno potions. Yeah, both of those are for Inferno potions. This also potion of return. I don't even really need these. Like, the Inferno potions are nice and all, but who really needs Inferno? Ah, lava absorbent sponge. That's what I need. You discovered the fishing station? There's a fishing station? Huh? I found this. Oh, the Supreme Tackle Box fishing station. Oh. Yeah, that is called the fishing station. Okay, I'm dumb. Does you want to farm for souls of night and light? Oh, biome crates give souls. Yeah, okay. No, that is good. That is good. That way I don't have to kill enemies for it. Alright, what else can these crates drop? Oh shit, the crates drop fishing hooks. Huh, neat. Alright, see what I really need is Inferno, or Inferno? Hellstone bars. Alright. Clouds fish that convert to souls. That is true! Wait, I thought those got removed. I thought those got removed in the new update. I swear I saw somebody complaining about that. But maybe I didn't. There's the demon conch. That's what I was looking for. Right, now I can make shell phone. And then finally, all of my, finally my inventory woes are gone. Another demon conch. Lots of obsidifish. I need flare fin koi more than anything. There. I should be able to make my Inferno potions now. But let's get some redundancies. Just in case. Just in case. Not hard mode yet. What is it called? What are they called? They're just like called fish of light or night, right? Fish of There's Fish of Flight. Fish of Illum. Fish of Cthulhu. Yeah, I don't think... I think they did get removed. I swear I saw somebody talking about it. And the fact that they were removed being really shitty. Alright, anyway. I can now make the shell phone. Where'd he go? There we go. Alright, shell phone, sundial. We've got almost everything we need now at this point. Now, I need to go get a shadow key. Because we don't have one. So I need golden keys. Oh, shit. Right. Hold on. Missed gameplay items, because I got these. Right, I forgot. That was my first problem. I had ran out of money because I had bought those. Ooh, wow. That's got a double jump. Cool. I'm used to it now. I now like double jumps more. We're gonna get some dungeon slimes to move in real quick so I can beat them up for keys. Look at that. It's free. It's free murder. It's not great against groups, but its single target damage is so good. Where are you going? Wait, stop running away. There we go. That's 4 golden keys. Am I missing one? I think one of them got away. Alright, but it's sold by the clothier in hard mode. I think one literally got away. Damn. That's okay. 4 golden keys should be a good amount. Actually, before I go back to the dungeon. Nope, wait. I have 5 total golden keys. We'll favorite those so I don't actually throw them away again. Do that. You know what? I need night owl potions. It's so fucking dark in the dungeon. I already have 9. Can probably make more. Yeah, there we go. I finally have all the blink root I need. 21. There we go. That's 30. And then, whoops. Some shine potions wouldn't be too awful either, of which I already have 25. And I only need 5 more. Go. And then Inferno potions would be great. You gone through with the Nightmare Fuel idea? I have not, no. Instead, we're just, Infernum. Instead, we're, oh no, Inferno potions. Yeah, I don't have any. Instead, I've got it, I downloaded a mod to make it so I can only attack with stealth strikes. So we're not doing any spam whatsoever, which makes it a little bit harder, but also it does so fucking much damage that it doesn't matter. And I don't want to do the Nightmare Fuel. We'll do that in the future. I want to no-hit the mod now. I want to no-hit it, which will be really interesting. But I want to play through the whole mod first, just to refamiliarize myself with the fights, and then we'll come back around and no-hit it at some point. All right, Inferno potions. I don't have enough Fire Blossom. I need more Fire Blossom. We'll be able to get more of those. Anyway. Oh, I don't need to do this anymore, actually. I can do this now. We're going to run over here. We're going to get Hellstone. And then I think we should be able to make... I think there's some Hellstone rogue weapons. There's a bunch of rogue weapons I think that I haven't made from both Slime God as well as Hellstone. We'll see. Also, Draydon Lab. Oh, Jesus! Brother. Okay. At least they're easy to kill. I don't see any more. Hello there. What was that? What exploded? I don't like that. Alright, there's the Murasama. Life Force potions, some healing potions. Nothing super crazy there. Is that Hellstone? That is Hellstone. Oopsie. I forgot Hellstone drops lava. Ah, I'm dead. Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Draydon. Alright, feels, so far feels good for practicing no-hit slowly or casual playthrough. I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, wait, I don't need to do this anymore. I have that now. I now gotta get used to having the shell phone again. I don't have to throw myself down the elevator to get down to hell every time. We could just get there. Quiet teleport. Also, I should turn off a bunch of these. We'll turn off weather, moon phase, or keep fishing on, keep treasure on, rare creatures on, creature count, we can get rid of that, kill count, we'll keep on. No, I don't need that. DPS, movement, we'll keep movement speed. I don't need position and depth anymore. And we'll keep on deaths. There we go. That's better. I still have to crane around my webcam to see all that. All right, if I just build a wall between me and those turrets. Problem is I don't have any building blocks. Hold on. We will change that. Gang. What in the fuck? The thing is, I still have to pickaxe them, right? I can't just... Oh, that's a wall. There. Hold on a second. Am I safe? I'm safe! Okay, cool. Oh, no more life force. I thought there would be more life force. Looks like that's everything from here. Alright, Hellstone. Good God, those things do so much damage. Why are the turrets evil now? I appreciate the change. It actually, you know, makes the Draydon Labs a little bit more of a challenge. You got to think about it a bit more. But damn, they're evil now. Why would you make them evil, Draydon? Yeah, I'm actually used to using a double jump now. Yeah, dude, they're great. The new design is fantastic. It's really good. I'm loving what they're doing with the actual world stuff. And the new boss fights. The new boss fights are really, really good. Well, so far I've only fought Brain of Cthulhu, but I assume, based on what I've seen about Devourer of Gods, is it should be really fun. And apparently Cow Clone got reworked. Cow Clone's more interesting now. So I'm excited to see that. Shit, I should probably when we, because I want to do pre-mech Fishron just for the hell of it, because I think it'd be funny. And I've never done it before. And then, I think I should probably keep my pre-Cow Clone gear around so we can fight her on tier. I just, I don't want to fight her off tier, but I don't give a shit about fighting the mechs off tier. I just want to do Fishron early. Okay, right, we're not in legendary mode. I don't have to worry about ash falling on my head. Thank God. All right, I never want to do a legendary playthrough ever again. After Leg Masso, and then more importantly, legendary vanilla for 145. I never want to do legendary again. Shit sucks. All right, that's 700 Hellstone. I think I'm gonna need more obsidian than anything at this point. I also need a Hellforge. Let's go find one of those real quick. Damn, that is a really good double jump too. All right, what are we at stealth? 100 stealth, yeah, because that's 90 from that, and then another 10 from the silencing sheath. I need to figure out what other rogue accessories I can make at this point too. I'll pull up class setups before we fight Waff. I honestly, I don't even think I need to expand the arena beyond this. I think I could just expand the arena to like the platforms to where the other like islands appear, and that should be good enough. I still need to get shit. I still need to go back to the dungeon because I need to get a key for these chests here. That's what I was gonna do. That's why I picked up the golden keys, and then I just forgot. Where the hell are all the hell forges? There's one. Beautiful. All right. Got my Hellforge. I got my Hellstone and a bunch of other nonsense. Should be able to make some Hellstone bars. Nice. Yeah, I do not have a lot of obsidian. But I need more of that. That's okay, because I have this really cool thing called a bottomless water bucket. And also, there's lava everywhere. So getting Hellstone or getting obsidian is no problem. In fact, here's what we're gonna do. I need building blocks. There we go. Cut into this, and then we can just fill this up with water, and then or excavate out the obsidian. It's free. Alright, that's 79 obsidian, but we got a way bigger, way bigger lava lake up here. If I can even get to it. Go. Honestly, using wet bombs might be faster. But the thing is I keep running out of money, and I don't want to keep doing that. Buying wet bombs costs coins. This is free. I wonder how much obsidian tiles actually sell for. Probably not a lot. Need more water. Hi, Tim. Bye, Tim. Rest in piss. I can't believe that's the first time I killed Tim in this playthrough. I didn't even realize. I mean, we spent no time down here, so it makes sense. Uh-oh. That was a lava trap. That's alright. We got so much water, it'll just turn straight to obsidian. Actually, what's it turning into? It is turning into obsidian. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was going crazy. I was like, that texture's different. But the reason why the texture's different is because I have the Calamity texture pack on, and I'm not used to these textures. There we go. Oh my god. How much fucking lava is there? Jesus. Alright, it's almost done. Wait, I probably don't want to do that. I don't want the lava spilling over and destroying all my ropes. Not that I really need the ropes anymore. That's 470 obsidian. I think that's enough. I think it's enough to actually do for my purposes. All right, might as well just get rid of all that lava, get the rest of the obsidian. Go. Come on. Nice. Alright, more hellstone bars. Max that shit out. Now, what can I make? Throwing weapons. Fishbone boomerang, 108 rogue damage. Sludge splotch. Gel dart. So that is post whatever it's called. Slime god. Looks like nothing with hellstone though, weirdly enough. Let me pull out the hellstone. Let me throw that shit into here. Let's see what I can do. Ooh, traveling merchant. I need to take a look. Okay. Infernal Chris. I need ashwood and hellstone. Okay. So that's my rogue weapon for hellstone. Blazing star. That's hard mode. I need a glaive. That's sold by Bandit. Bandit, I believe, is hard mode. I think she shows up in hard mode. So yeah, Infernal Chris is what I want. All right, average speed, rapidly throws burning daggers. Okay, but that's more for spam rogue than anything. We'll try it out. What other rogue weapons do we have that I can make at this point? Summon, throwing, Venus post Skeletron. Oh shit! Maybe I can get a glaive then. I need to build more housing, I guess. That's post. Is there a way for me to sort this shit by like tier? Aerial tracker. Oh, is that the tracking disc? No, I think the tracking disc is something else. Hold on. Yeah, this is the tracking disc. Did it get changed? So I need to make the schematics, right? Interesting. All right. Hold on. Let me pull up class setups. All right. Scroll down. Free wall of flesh. Rogue. So, oh, the enchanted axe. I remember looking at that and thinking that'd be fun. Okay. No, but for stealth, the aerial tracker, the shinobi blade, metal monstrosity. Okay. More what I am interested in. Okay. So I can make a mirage mirror, whatever the fuck that is. Ooh, builds rogue stealth 25% faster and 12% faster. Ooh. Ooh. So that is magic mirror, black lens, and bone. So I can make that. Whiskey has decided to say hello. All right, mirage mirror. I think I might actually swap out the silencing sheath for that. All right, abyssal mirror. That's actually kind of mid. All right, so yeah, silencing sheath, because like stealth generates 4% faster. This is 12% faster while moving. That's just better. That is just better. That's faster. Yeah, for sure. And then, where were those? Hold on, let me actually just throwing weapons. Okay, if I show all known recipes, I don't like that. All right, metal monstrosity. I need more spiky balls and more spikes. That's, wow. Stealth strikes cause the ball to impale, hit enemies, piercing them with extra shards when it breaks. That sounds fun. All right, brim blade, that is post whatever. I need to make the code breaker. Hold on a second. How the fuck do I make the code breaker shit? I don't even remember. I always forget the code breaker. All right, code breaker base. I need a charging station and that nonsense. All right, real quick, then we're gonna go. Honestly, the Helldradon lab is my best bet to grab a bunch of charging stations and shit real quick. Because I think I already grabbed all the charging stations from the Sky one. Oh, hello there. It's funny every time. They just die instantly. It's great. All right, honestly, the feather knife might be really good for dealing with the hungries and the leeches, but I don't know. All right, charging stations. Where? Okay, I forgot that. Okay, the turrets are still alive, so I gotta be careful about that. But I should be able to. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I should be able to just go down in peace. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. So the charging stations. Here we go. So I can make a code breaker base. And then I don't remember where I need to go with that. No decryption computer. So I need a decryption computer. Here we go. And then, did I actually go to the Sunken Sea lab? Yes. Ice planetoid, Sunken Sea. This one I need to decrypt. Wait. No, this is done. I already have this. Well, I should be able to make the aerial tracker, right? Or do I need to put... Dude, oh my god. I'm broken right now. I don't remember how to do this shit at all. All right, that's 2,000 power cells. I need to put the power cells in first, and then I can put the schematic in. Picking up this item and hurling it. Okay, no, so those are unlocked. I just can't craft the aerial tracker for some reason. How the fuck do you spell that? Aerial. Dude, I don't know how to spell. What am I missing? I have dubious plating. Do I not have sea prisms? I don't have enough aerialite bars. I only have 3 aerialite bars. There we go. Aerial tracker. All right. I think this is what the tracking disc used to be. I think it got changed. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, releases a flying disc that fires lasers at nearby enemies. Lasers do not directly damage enemies, but instead apply a stacking laser burn effect. Once hit by enough lasers or sufficient time has passed, laser burn will deal direct damage. The disc gains acceleration as it returns to the player. Stealth strike stocks 2 discs that can fire at multiple different targets from farther range. Okay. Okay. That's fun. I don't have any money, do I? There's one of you down here, though. All right. Nothing that I want. Okay, we're going to grind out Eye of Cthulhu a couple times. Just for cash. Because I need many cash. Honestly, fishing would probably be faster, but we can just Shinobi Blade the bastard to death really fast. It's just free shit. Actually, I want to play with the tracking disc. I guess that's decent damage. That's good for getting rid of hungries, probably. But I think the Shinobi Blade for just direct, hard damage is my best bet. Because that is insane. Whoops, I missed. Ow. Nice. Yeah, no, that's really good for getting rid of ads. Holy shit, that's so good for getting rid of ads. But for like the main boss, Shinobi Blade. So we'll be swapping back and forth. It's okay, he does no damage to me right now. Ow. Man. Wait, I don't know how my minions spawned. Honestly, dude, I need to get a better minion staff, because right now the one I'm rocking is still just the fucking Desert Scourge one, and that's not very powerful. Open these up. That's a bunch of shit I can sell. Hi, Deviant. Sell. All those. All of that. I'm gonna turn the Crimtane into bars. Still need to hit the dungeon. Alright, Crimtane bar. That's not a lot. Alright, let's go hit the dungeon. Completely forgot about the dungeon. We need to do that. I need to get the rest of the dungeon loot. I need to grab a shadow key so I can open up hell chests. And then we can sell a lot of the hell chest contents, I think. I'm grabbing this. I need to make a, what's it called? The pickaxe, the one pickaxe. The molten pickaxe. I have forgotten. Ooh, okay. Right, there's another Valor. Fortunately, I don't need that. Okay, so that goes through walls. There's an Aqua Scepter. Yeah, I need. Oh. Alchemy table. Ooh, bewitching table. I got to find myself a bewitching table. Man, can I please just open the chest, you bitch? Go around. Okay, I already went up there. That might be some. Oh, danger sense potions would be smart. Ah, well. That's really good. That is really funny. It unfortunately, okay, well it is also, it's not reforged, so it's not doing as much damage as it could be. I can see that being really good against Hungries. I can see that being really good spam. Just throwing out a ton of these at a given time. And just, oh shit. Honestly, I should just hold left click while I'm looking around. There's one. Yeah, I don't know. When there's too many enemies, it gets a little bit overwhelmed. There we go. Hello, Dungeon Slime. I need to talk to you. And that's more what I meant by talk. Oh, hell yeah. Bewitching tables. Alright, sweet. That is another minion I get to have at one time. That's 3 minions. The minions are really good for being in group enemy areas. I have confusion. That's just a regular chest. Weird. Gold chest. Blue moon. I don't need that. I need a shadow key, which I got. Okay. Did I already? I already had 2. Ugh, okay. You know what? You know what I thought it was? I thought it was the corruption key. Not that. All right, shadow key. That's why, because I thought it was a corruption key. Cool. I actually don't need any of these, so I'm not sure why I cared so much. Whatever. All right. Alchemy table can get, no, it's a crafting thing. Alchemy table go here. Suspicious looking eye go away. Golden keys, I don't need those anymore. I'm gonna have to go back to the dungeon at some point to get a couple more things, but we're gonna have to go back down there anyway for post Plantera and then post Moon Lord. Post Ravager? I don't remember. Post Providence. Anyway, magic missile can go away too. Okay, how much money do I have? Not a lot, but it's enough to do some reforging. So you, flawless, lovely. All right, menacing, menacing, menacing. This needs to be lucky. Where's lucky? There it is. Nice. All right. Shinobi Blade and that. I think that's all I need. You know what I don't have though is guide voodoo dolls. Can I craft those? Is there a way for me to get those faster? So I can make a guide doll and match kit. Make sure you use it in the underworld. I can make a bundle of dolls. That's the energized wall of flesh though. All right. So I can't, damn it. So I gotta get voodoo demons. Oh, right. Right. I need battle potions and, ooh, that's not worth spending the blood orbs. It's really not. This is what I needed the deathweed for, actually. We can harvest up our deathweed. We can make some battle potions, and I don't remember what I needed for calming potions. But now, I can actually make potion of omniscience. Huh, that's neat. Right, and now we can make Zerg potions, but I'm just gonna make a battle cry. Alright. That's 16. That's 15. So 15 battle potions, and then I need 15 calming potions. Where are my calming potions? There we go, calming potion. That's water walking. I don't... Shit, how do I craft calming potions again? That is... Oh, damselfish! Okay, hold on. That can be remedied. We can acquire damselfish now. There we go, that's 6 damselfish. Yeah, I put it off for a little bit because I didn't want to come back up here until I was ready. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like that could do more damage. You know what? That's probably insane against worm bosses. Alright, that's probably good. That's 19 damselfish. There we go. So there's the calming potions. I'll be able to actually make a fucking battle cry now, dude. Very convenient. 2, 3, 4, and then another 7. Okay, 15, 15. Make a battle cry. There. So, to the underworld. What I need? Right. Just need and like I'll probably beat Wall of Flesh first try. If I'm being real, I think I can beat Wall of Flesh first try. I just need to actually be able to spawn him. But I want to get a couple just for safety's sake. Or rather, efficiency's sake. Damn it. Because I want to make a few guided match kits. That way, I don't have to wait for the guide to move back in to fight the flat wall again. Alright, lots of hellbats. Unfortunately, I don't give a shit about a hellbats. I want just... Oh my god, they do so much damage. The game's like, I'm gonna make you give a shit about hellbats. Shit, got in my way. Damn it. That's crazy. Alright, probably 2 will be fine. The Blade Crest Oath Sword. Yeah, that's 2 guide voodoo dolls. Let me grab my platforms and let's go ahead and make the arena all the way out to the other side of the like lava lake. And then we're gonna beat up Wall of Flesh. And it should be pretty easy, actually. I don't foresee much in the way of problems. I should probably look for a better summon, just so I have some better damage from that. Like, yeah, we're doing mostly Stealth Rogue, but I have 3 summon slots. I'm gonna use my goddamn 3 summon slots, or I will have 3 summon slots when I remember to activate my bewitching table. But I'm using them. The game gave them to me. It would be insane to not. Oops. Okay, it doesn't help if I miss. Man, I was hoping that was a voodoo demon. There we go. Because normally, right, with Fargo's, normally if you, like with the Fargo summons, it'll give you a new summon when you spawn the boss. But with Calamity installed, it doesn't do that. So I do need to actually grind up a few summons for it. As long as I don't have to wait for the guide to move in, we'll be chilling though. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the aerial tracker. I feel like it got nerfed a little bit because I'm always hearing people talk about how good the tracking disc was, but this seems like it's kind of poo-poo. I don't know. All right, so minions. What can I make? I can make an imp staff. Although I think I could turn the imp staff into something. Yeah, the Eye of Night. So I need a vial feeder, which I think I can just craft. Yeah, vial feeder. I need a belladonna spirit staff. And then I have the staff of whatevers. So, okay, so this is... These eyeball fire cells. Okay, we're gonna make a sun spirit staff. And then we can also make an Eye of Night. So we'll have one sun spirit and then 2 Eye of Nights. And I think that's good. I don't think this can be upgraded yet. Vengeful Sun Staff. Yeah, that's hard mode. Okay. So. Brittle Star Staff. Where the hell is it? There we go. You have served me well, but it is time for you to go. Unfortunately. Also, the Feather Knife can go away. Although, actually, dude, I think the Feather Knife will do a lot better than the tracking disc. I gotta be real. The aerial tracker seems kind of dookie right now. I think Feather Knife and Shinobi Blade will do the trick against wall. We'll move the pickaxe and that out of the way, so I can get those in place. Get those reforged real quick to Ruthless. Nice. Sun Spirit Staff. And then I need to put down my Bewitching Table so I can get my summon bonus. 1, 2. All right. It's time. It is time to enter hard mode. Yeah, so here's the thing, is I want to do it now rather than start building stuff in pre-hard mode for a couple reasons. I want to be able to play with the hard mode building blocks that I can get from all the various hard mode shit that goes on. And also, I don't want to build something and then have the V corrupted. So I want to build around the hard mode V. So that's why we're rushing to hard mode, for those 2 reasons. Once we hit hard mode, we're gonna call stream for the day. And then when we pick up Calamity next week, we're gonna actually spend some time in hard mode. But I should be able to beat him in the first try. I don't know. I haven't fought base Cal Wall of Flesh in a long time. I think it might just be vanilla. There might be some extra tweaks. I don't remember. But hopefully it's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna hold left click, actually. Right, he's got those scythes in Calamity, I forgot. There we go, Luxor's Gift. No, that is the Vengeful Sun Spirit Staff. I made myself some better minions. Damn it, it hit the hungry. Yeah, as long as I actually hit the wall of flesh, that does so much damage to him. Shit, man. I'm dead. Alright, not on the first try. I genuinely, I did forget how this fight works. Does he respawn hungries? Oop, there's the halfway point. Well, he's at 40%. Does he respawn hungries? Interesting. Because I'm kind of unsure. I don't think he does. So I need to spam out. I do need to, like, of course it's not spam because we're not playing spam rogue, but I need to get rid of all the hungries as fast as I can. And I think using the feather knife is going to be the way to do it. Ooh, hello there. You will give me a new... Ooh, look at that. Could be grappling on the ceiling. I could. The thing is I'm not running out of wing time. At least I don't feel like it. I'm just not dodging good. That's the problem. I'm dodging like shit because I'm barely paying attention. So damn, these guys do so much damage. Ooh. Almost forgot about that. I almost forgot about that. That and his eyes do a scissor attack. Yeah, I just gotta dodge properly. And now I'll have some extra... Oh, that did not go... Oh, I didn't actually click this one. There we go. The hook boost to move faster and dodge it. That's true. I think I can probably just face take most of it. I just need to be good. I just need to get good, man. That's all it is. That's all it is. We don't need to do any fancy tricks or anything. We'll be fine without doing anything super special. Like, I could probably build a second layer, but who needs that? All right, let's go. So I need to get rid of the hungries. Okay, I need to not do that. Why are you moving so fast? What the fuck was that? Okay, I just need to, here's what I need to do, is I need to just hold left click, point it at the wall, and then just watch myself for this first bit. Just to dodge everything. Once I kill all the hungries, it's open season on the eyes with the shinobi blade. I'm pretty sure he doesn't respawn them. No, he does. Okay, never mind. All shinobi blade all the time now. Hell, do those track a little bit? Hi, Zenith. Damn it, I'm dead. Damn. Dude, I remember now. I fucking hate the sickles. The little demon sickles that the bastard throws out. Okay, well, I can do one more. God, I wish this wasn't consumable. I miss Infernum's perma unconsumable spawns for this shit. Yeah, my movement again, not good. I'm playing like shit because I'm barely paying attention. I gotta lock in. We're locking in this attempt. All right, lucky. Sickles is to Masto Death too. Yeah, but oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't think I fought Masto Death Wall of Flesh yet. No, because I got to... I don't even remember. I think I got to Deviant, and then I stopped with my Masto Death run. And now now I'm going to wait to touch Masto Death for a long time. All right, one more. Definitely I want to start with this because I need to get the hungries down as much as I can. Yeah. Now that's what I gotta do. I gotta stay on the ground as much as I can. And then I can just kind of do that. These fucking sides are so goddamn annoying though. And now it's all desynced. Great. Oops. $68. Bro. Wall of Flesh is so annoying. Whoa, what the fuck? This is an Infernum? What the hell? Alright, this might be easier. I'm moving horizontally too much. I'm speeding them up. I'm dead. Dude. This sucks. I don't like this. I don't like this Wall of Flesh fight at all. This is annoying. Well, I'm out of arena. That's okay. 2%. Oh my god, Zenith. Holy shit, cat. What the fuck was that? Dude. Oh my god. Okay, so Zenith came around. She's sitting here on my armrest, and right there at the end of the thing, Whiskey walked over and made her jump, which knocked my arm out of the way. God damn it. All right, another longest stream. I loved the Brain of Cthulhu fight, and now we're in hard mode. Oh my god, yeah, only 3 attempts. I don't like the way that fight designed. That's fucking annoying. But then again, I don't like Vanilla's Wall of Flesh, which is probably why. All right, but there we go. Hard mode time. Only 3 attempts. Annoying, but still quite easy for the game. It's in the interlude. Yeah. We shall enjoy. Ow. There we go. Look at that. Everything except for Old One's army. Okay, so let's go find. Let's find the Hallow. Uh-oh. I think I found the what's it called? Okay, we gotta find the Hallow, the new Corruption / Crimson, and the what's it called? Why is it so quiet? Why is the interlude so quiet? It's unfortunate. All right. Yeah, god damn it, this all got corrupted. That's annoying. Do we beat Duke Fishron real quick so I can do mechs? So I can get the Contaminator, because this is bogus. That is fucking bogus. It always hits my underground desert. The corruption always hits it. Fucking sucks, man. I hate the hard mode V. Hard mode V can suck my dick. All right, so that means the Hallow is on this side. That's fine, we can work with that. Now I gotta find the Astral Infection too. I have a feeling the Astral Infection is gonna be right here. It loves sticking the Astral Infection like over this. Although it might be over the ice biome. It's always putting it on my snow biome for some reason. It's not around here. Wait, can't I make the there's Fargo's Mutant Mod thing. It's a map. Oh, there's lyrics? Interesting. So I need a trifold map. Oh, I actually don't have any of that. Damn it. There's lyrics. An Infernum installed just in case the fight was really bad. You should do the same. It's too late. It's too late for that. Because, unfortunately, I didn't generate the world with Infernum. So it makes it not breakable. Besides, I want this to be a pure death mode playthrough. The thing is like all these fights, even if they're kind of annoying, some of them like Skeletron was annoying. There's the Astral Infection. Skeletron was kind of annoying. Wall of Flesh was kind of annoying. Deerclops was weird, but it was still all easier than Infernum. And so like the challenges, so like, what we're doing right now is our main weapon. We're doing Rogue, but full stealth Rogue. I can't use spam Rogue at all. In fact, I installed a mod that doesn't let me do it. But yeah, dude, the new Brain of Cthulhu is way better than Infernum's. Alright, but man, dude, Rogue is so fucking good. If you're doing full stealth, shit's peak. The Shinobi Blade is one of the best weapons I've ever used. Can I upgrade this into something? It doesn't say material, so damn. I hope I get something that's like that. Yeah, dude, I think they're planning on reworking everything, which would be great because so many base cal bosses are just lame. All right. There's that. Let's, I just want to see. I just want to see. Other ocean. Can I beat him with this gear? 280,000 points? No. Yeah, no, there's no way. I don't have the damage output. I'm doing 1% of health per hit. Nope, so we need to at least get some hard mode gear. But we are gonna do pre-mech fish run. But, oh right, Demon Heart. Okay, but we're gonna do all that next week. 1% per hit. So I gotta hit him 100 times with the full stealth and not die. Oh, I got Firecracker. Oh, I can make the rogue emblem. That'll be nice. But yeah, we will be doing that next week. Tomorrow, we will be live again, and we're gonna be playing. Vanilla Legendary, which is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be weird going from Calamity to Vanilla because pain. But yeah, we will be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'm gonna call it for today. We made it all the way to hard mode. We rushed, but we got it, and now we're gonna slow it down a little bit. We're gonna build some shit. We're gonna have some fun with it. So thank you all for watching. It's been a great time. Have a great rest of your night. Is anybody else live? Let me check and see if anyone I follow is currently live. Redirect. No. Okay, so never mind. You guys aren't going anywhere. Have a good one, everybody.